I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me.
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of Assassin's Creed 2. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We got Flash Viewer here with the like and subscribe, or that Templars will get you. Yeah, don't you worry, so long as you like and subscribe. Ezio here, Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I'll save you from the Templar scums. Sha. But as you can probably tell a little bit, I'm feeling pretty good today. I decided to get into a little bit of coffee today. Now, usually I don't get a lot of coffee. Like, whenever I drink coffee, it's the decaf stuff. It's, very low power, very low energy stuff. Because, it's not a great idea to drink a lot of caffeine. And, so, it also kind of, upsets my stomach anymore, to be honest with you. I'm getting old. I'm getting feeble. And, I gotta watch what I eat and drink nowadays, or else my stomach decides to, it decides to start acting problematic. But, yeah, today I was just like, you know what, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a nice coffee. And so, I got one of those Loco Moco Monsters, which, they're so good. I quite enjoy them. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty buzzed because of that. So, yippee for energy! Usually I just drink water or decaf coffee, or I've been drinking a lot of the Arizona green teas as well. These are nice. Very, they're not caffeine filled, but they're nice. They're enjoyable. Talking about coffee monsters, true we are. And, I'm enjoying it. I already slugged the entire thing down. I basically shotgunned the entire drink. It was yes, coffee, need it, I want it, I need it. And so, here we are. Now I'm all, wired up. I want to go back to the villa because I want to get money. Nice indeed. But what's up, brother Doom? Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. How do you drink those things? Yeah, it's true. Those, they're very, I don't know, I like the taste of them. Those were the things that, way back in the day, right? I stopped drinking pop, soda, cola, whatever you want to call it. I stopped drinking that stuff so, because, I drank it every day, right? I was basically, addicted to them. I was like, I don't think I'm addicted to pop, but I've drank a Pib Extra every day for my entire college life. And then whenever I was younger, I was always drinking whatever I could get my hands on, right? Mountain Dew, Coke, Pepsi, yada 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 yada. And so yeah, I was just like, you know what, let's see if I truly am addicted to these things. Let's see if I can just cold turkey and not drink these anymore. Look at all these paintings we got, so many paintings. The assassin villa here. It's really becoming all nice and fancy, isn't it? But yeah, I just decided why not? I'll try and stop drinking those. And so instead of drinking like pop or whatever's carbonated, I decided to instead go and just start drinking more coffee. Just decided to be an adult and drink coffee at that point. And those those monster mean bean ones, I drank those a lot, and it got me off of pop. I do not crave the bubbly anymore. The carbonation is just like, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. But I still do love the taste of those coffees. I can't help myself. Usually I drink decaf to try and like get myself, you know, a little bit of coffee, but I don't, you know, want the caffeine. I don't really need the caffeine. So, you know, but every now and again, I'm just like, you know what if I just do? I don't need to be off the caffeine. I just, you know, I'm trying to be healthier, you know, a little bit more health conscious and not drink the caffeine. And so, we get days like today where I just drink it and, I feel wired. So, yay! Yippee for wiring! Also, more good news. Brother Doom with a new single out, Bound by the Moon. Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you haven't checked that out, you should definitely. It's a really good one. I like it more than Right Out. I gotta admit that, Doom. Like, I was listening to it last night again, and I was just like, they really cooked with this one. Like, they really did cook with this one. And, proud of you. Proud of you, Berserker. Most of the stuff drinking soda, too. I'm doing 90 days of no booze, too. I haven't drank booze in a while, considering, like, I don't know if I have any more in the house, and, my mom got sick. She got shingles, right? And so I've been, like, taking care of her, and because of that, I haven't had the time to, like, really go out and, like, hit up the booze store or go to the bar or anything like that, so I think I'm, like, 20 days sober at the moment, at least. It's been, like, 3 weeks now. It's been about 3 weeks, so, yeah, 20 days sounds about right. But, hopefully that goes well for you, Doomy. Hopefully it goes well. Bass player ripped that one, so he'll be happy to know. Yeah, let him know that, I mean, I posted on your guys's, on your YouTube as well, that it was peak, and, I don't know, like, it gave me some Black Sabbath vibes, some Ozzy Osbourne there. I was just like, you know, I'm vibing with this one. Really vibing with this one. Like, don't get me wrong, Ride Out was a good song as well. It was a very good song as well, but, yeah, I don't know, that one, I was like, oh, yeah, they're cooking with this one. Also, what's up, Sachiko? Good morning, welcome on in, glad to see you, thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, whenever I drink coffee, it always gets me going a little bit more, I don't know, ADHD, I guess. It wires my ADHD even further. Which, I don't know if that's necessarily ADHD at that point, because isn't it? Most of the time, like, people that have ADHD, coffee kind of has the reverse effect, where they don't get wired. Or they get kind of tired, they get kind of eepy, so, I don't know. Maybe it's not ADHD, maybe it's just the usual caffeine buzz. Because, yeah, I don't drink coffee all that often, so it affects me more. But either way, with all that said and done, we're back here in Assassin's Creed 2. I just want to go over there and collect the money, because I knew we had some money. And we're going to be away from this area for quite a bit of time. We're going to be stuck in Venice, Italy for quite a while, which is not a bad thing considering I do love Venice. Also, it's a very unfortunately but ironically topical time right now, huh? Considering the IRL, the Venetian Pope just died. And so, you know, he's been like, what, 88 years old? He's an old-timer. That's not too surprising. But kind of funny that we're an assassin going into Venice, where in the IRL time, the Venetian Pope just passed away. So, strangely topical. Either way, Leonardo.
Ezio, do you know who that was?
No.
My next conquest.
Oh shit!
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is... Husband? Si. Her husband is the Lord of Forli.
Damn, she's
as
taken.
powerful and dangerous as she
Unless...
is beautiful. Sempre come una donna per me.
There we go, Ezio. Still a playboy. Once a playboy, always a playboy. So nothing but the Pope? I don't keep up with religious figureheads, so meh. I don't really care either way. I just know that it's a thing that happened. Well, hey, we're finally out of the Animus.
Better than all right.
It's been forever.
Making amazing progress.
Yeah, we better be making amazing progress. I've been in that thing for like 4 sequences. Like 2
Prolonged
streams.
exposure to the Animus can have
side effects.
Bleeding effect.
Awesome.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Yet.
Symptoms? What symptoms?
You also haven't changed out of your
Degradation
outfit right
of
now?
Cognition,
Like, come on.
temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities. You know.
The usual.
So what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors.
You're
which wouldn't be a
based.
bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
I mean, there's
Subject
always a
16.
first.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
You know, be
I hope
gentle
so.
with me. It's my first time.
Anyway,
Whoa.
I was hoping we could
Technically, it's
test
my
out
second
your skill
time, though, in the
retention.
Animus, huh?
See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
Yeah, we've been inside that Animus for like 8 hours at this point in time. Like, we've been in that Animus for a very long time. You'd think that Lucy would have at least changed out of her blood-stained shirt, but... it is what it is. Except to point out, when the Pope dies, someone hits him on the head 3 times with the Holy Hammer to make sure he's dead? Really? Is that a real thing? You see, like, I don't know anything about, like, religious figureheads. So, that's pretty, that's pretty funny, actually. James, the Gat Boy, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm pretty wired today, considering I got some leaded coffee. None of that decaf stuff that I usually drink, so I'm feeling pretty, pretty energetic today. Yippee! It's also just a nice day, you know. Overall, having myself a nice morning, so yeah, hopefully you are as well. Playing some more Assassin's Creed 2 today, which I love this game. Even more of a reason to be in a good mood, so hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. And Gavin as well, Gavin Betty. Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. There's lead in the coffee. I mean, if you're drinking the good stuff, there is. Ha ha! But hopefully you're doing well today. Hello, everyone. Oh, whoa. Found out about an interesting anime today. Ooh, what is it, James? What you got?
So what's the plan?
Hi, Lucy.
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain.
Bleeding effect. Desmond's
Come on.
training just by watching his ancestor do stuff. Wow. What's up, Skye? Other Skye, welcome
Stir
in.
goes out
Glad to
there,
see you. Thank you for
looking
stopping on
for
by. How
us.
you doing today?
They're better funded and better equipped. So it's only a matter of time before they find this place.
Mm-hmm.
We need to be ready for them when they do.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system.
Mm.
I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
Open your third eye and see. Unfortunately, I'm third eye blind. Can I graduate? Well, look at that. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing shit.
Lucy? I'm seeing things.
Uppy, uppy,
Do the
uppy.
hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
Not yet.
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
It's fine. Everything is daijobu. Could you imagine doing this though? Like being inside some weird machine, seeing like your ancestor and stuff, and then like all of a sudden you just have the physical capabilities of doing this. Like it makes sense if you have the theoretical muscle memory to do all this stuff, but having the actual like muscle strength to do all the parkour that Ezio does,
So, how am I doing?
that shit crazy.
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills.
Every single
the adoption
one.
rate is fantastic.
Oh.
Another day or two and we'll be done.
So like another 4 streams? Alright, cool. Understood. Gotcha. And please put them on Takamin-san. It's about a high school girl who can rewind time by changing lingerie. Oh, damn. Anime, what are you doing? What are you doing, anime? I don't know what I was supposed to be looking at there, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Other Skye. I got some full power coffee today, so I'm feeling awfully excited. No, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good as well. What's you looking at? Keep seeing these little flashbacks, but ain't nothing around. Wah. Observations are one of the best ways to get an idea what you can do, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, but like, you can see things, and you know, like unless you have the actual physical capabilities to do said thing, even if your muscle memory is there, it's very hard for you to do said thing. Like you can just look at like old people for that. Like a lot of old people will be like, "Oh yeah, I used to be able to
You
do
gotta
this,
tell
that,
me,
or the other."
Why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair.
Yeah, but
again.
Ezio's
Followed him
cooler than
during his early
Altair.
years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know. With his blood.
Blood for the blood gods, Dio.
Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations.
Is that down there?
Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy.
Italy.
I think he knew about the vault.
The vault. Das Vault.
The records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through. After everything I put him through.
Aw, Lucy.
It's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so
Scrambled
hard,
his
we'd
brains
have the
like
answer.
an egg. Oh, whoa.
And maybe he'd still be alive.
Spin, I spin. Hi, Skye and Jet. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Glad to see you. Glad to have you. Since Desmond is an assassin, he probably does have quite a bit of muscle strength. I mean, he used to be an assassin, but he hasn't been an assassin for many years because he ran away, right? I don't know. Spin! I do this all the time whenever I get like the zoomies. But yeah, I guess so. He, like Desmond does have the strength, he just hasn't really put it forward. And so being able to, like, image training his way through it, he's fine. Is it dubbed? Is it on Crunchyroll? Yes. Oh, is it dubbed, though? Do we got the dub? I always watch anime and sub, but I also haven't watched anime in years, so... Oh no. Helicopter.
I knew you had
Hey,
an
yo.
ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this.
Is that all the things? Did I get all the things? Was that the last one? I don't remember there being... Oh, no, there's one over here. One over here! Desmond is very dizzy right now. Nah, he's fine. If he gets to do all the parkour, he doesn't get dizzy from all that stuff. He's fine with all of this stuff. Is that it? I don't remember there being very many of these things. Lucy! Lucy! Is that all of them?
All right, I think we're
Yep,
done
that's
for
all of
the
them.
day. You should get some rest.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Nah, Desmond being all concerned.
Good night, Desmond.
Nighty night, Lucy Lou. Do you love Motley Crue?
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, okay. You look like Lucy Lou, but you love Motley Crue. Okay, bye, Lucy. See ya. Bye. Bye. Nah, yeah, I'm very wired today. Very, very wired. I'm ready to get back into the Animus. Oh, look at all of the Crusaders. Yeah. Visions of Assassin's Creed 1. There's the thing about this game that, like, it's very hard to get into Assassin's Creed 2 if you haven't played Assassin's Creed 1, considering that it's really, like, all of the story right here. Hey, look at that. You know who that is? Ooh la la, ooh la la. Is it the caffeine? Oh, yeah, it's definitely the caffeine. Caffeine's got me, feeling hyper. You know, considering I don't drink caffeine very often, right? It has a lot more of an effect on me.
What the hell?
Yeah, we're back here with Altair.
Where am I?
We're in the Animus, but not technically in the Animus.
Altair. How the hell? Not even in the Animus.
These moments right here are so
I must
cool.
have passed out. Just having some kind of weird dream. Going without sleep for who knows how long. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
It's so nice seeing Altair again.
That must be his target.
I don't know, his targets seem to be pretty flirtatious, just saying. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. The body double, yeah. Yeah, it's the body double from the last chapter, the last sequence there. And we're not trying to kill, her. It is not dubbed yet, unfortunate other Skye. But hopefully, do I need to kill these guys? I don't think so. I think I can just move along without having to worry about them. I got stuck at the end for so long.
We could be best friends. If I like people with an ass for a face.
Damn, calling me an ass face, why don't you? Knock him down. And it doesn't even matter. Well, that's the thing. Like, there's that guard there, and he just gets knocked over. But he doesn't get mad at us or anything. It's crazy. But yeah, that reminds me. Hey! You jork. The tits is still down, but yeah, Mix It Up's still going good, so... Hopefully they fix the Twitch integrated throwing system so that I can actually do stuff again, but... I have you guys throw stuff at me, but, you know... Until then. But how you doing, Raiden XC? Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on my... It's baby time? True it is. It's true. We were chasing after the body double that we saw. The one that Altair let live. And And we're about to put our baby in that lady. About to put our baby in that lady. Oh, whoa. She used the come hither expression from Fable. And I am powerless to resist. Oh, Lord. Good thing we're not a Jedi, right? Where we have to, like, not, you know, give in to our base desires. Instead, we are able to do more or less as we please. You know, nothing is true, everything is permitted. Hey, yo. Ever played Fortnite? I have played Fortnite before. I don't really intend to play Fortnite again, but I don't know. Maybe I will.
It's the woman from 8. What's her name? Maria. Yeah. I wonder what he wants with her.
So base.
All right, wasn't expecting that.
So dense there, Desmond. So dense. I wonder what he wants with her as she's bringing the finger. Like, yo, come with me. And oh lordy, did he come with her, indeed. Next season is Star Wars themed? Interesting. I've seen a few, I remember there was a Stormtrooper thing as well.
Wait a second. Why aren't I following Altai here? I'm stuck here with Maria? Oh shit. That must be... This is one weird dream.
Yeah, for real. Imagine having a dream of your ancestors getting it on. That'd be so... so disturbing, to be honest with you. I don't want dreams like that. I don't want dreams like that. What's up, Galaxy Guy? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Guard was pretty chill. True they were. I'm going to Italy next month. I want to replay this game before I go. Oh, hell yeah. It's a great game. Assassin's Creed 2, I absolutely love it. Second game franchise versus Red Dead Redemption.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, you know, just had to dream my ancestors fucking.
Weird dreams, that's all.
Alright. I'll let you get ready.
Would not want that kind of dreams. True. You know, it'd be less weird if it was your ancestors from, like, the 12th century.
Good of you to join us.
But, like...
Sorry. Long night.
Still, kind of strange.
What a professional approach.
Leave him alone.
Well, you'll forgive me if I want to get some actual work done. Madness, isn't it?
Madness.
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
I love how he's such a dick in this game. Like, he becomes less of a dick later on, but for now, Sean is just an absolute dick. Oh, what's up, Apple? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Coming you live from Ashen Hellscape. Yeah, you're next to some wildfires, or at least have been going through some wildfire areas. Hopefully you're staying safe. I gotta admit that those images are very, like, aesthetic. Very, like, horror game vibes. Love them. Some Blair Witch Trials up in here. But you love this game, this game franchise, and you'd say Red Dead Redemption is your second favorite, or your top favorite? I don't care too much for Red Dead Redemption. I'm not big on cowboys. I don't know. Cowboys have never really done it for me. Like, I played Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 in the Undead Nightmare, and it was alright. It was okay, but I don't really vibe with cowboys. I much prefer the water cowboys, the pirates. That's a much better themology, in my opinion. Hi, Lucy. You still got your bloodstained shirt on, huh?
Hi.
Do you not bring a spare...
Yeah, I'm
Do you not
fine.
bring spare clothes?
Everything's fine.
You sure?
God, we probably stink up in this bitch.
We lost 2 more teams last night. That's 8 more of us, just... gone.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do anymore. It just keeps getting worse and worse.
No,
Hey,
she's
remember
breaking
what you
down. She's
told me?
crashing out.
You gotta have faith. And look, here we are, safe and sound.
For how long?
Is Levope in this
And when they
game?
find
Levope
us,
the homie.
then what?
Of course
When
he
that
is.
happens,
Of course
if
he is.
that
What's up,
happens,
Samoan
you'll
OG?
deal with it. I'll keep you safe.
Oh, damn. He's
Anyway.
flirting.
Enough with my little breakdown. I should get back to work. And so should you.
Hey, yo, we about to have a breakdown? Cue the guitars and the drums. Lucy better break it down. But yeah, of course Levope's in this game. It's, I don't know if we're going to see him today or not, but we're playing Assassin's Creed 2, and Levope's definitely here. But we're about to go to Venice, so I don't know if we'll be seeing them. I guess Rebecca and Sean don't want to talk to us. And yes, pirates are great. Pirates are great. Assassin's Creed used to be one of my favorite series, but after the events of Assassin's Creed 3, I kind of hate the series. So, yay. But I do love this game still. Absolutely love this one. Whoever voiced dude has a great voice. The Levope? I don't know. I don't know who voices Levope. I'm sure you could look it up, though. Be pretty easy. Assassin's Creed 2 La Volpe voice actor. Probably be able to find it pretty easily. What's up, Reba? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Never should have got rid of Desmond. You're preaching to the choir there. Preaching to the choir. Absolutely ruined the series by killing off Desmond. That's why I don't like the games after 3. I don't like 3, period. But yeah, the rest of these Assassin's Creed games don't feel like Assassin's Creed games because they got rid of Desmond. Series should have died at 3. Really should have. Like, honestly, if they just renamed all the games after Assassin's Creed 3, like AC, you know, like AC Black Flag, or like, you know, like, I don't know, something different other than Assassin's Creed, it would have been so much better. But they had to call it the exact same thing, and it just... It's not, though. It's not the same thing. Anyways, we're in 81 now, so we've moved up another year. Alright, Leonardo, let me climb this tower real quick. Look at how much faster Ezio climbs than Desmond, though. Or, like, Altair. Altair was climbing so friggin' slow. Now we're playing with Ezio. He's got the actual speed with everything. Got the actual speed with everything. Satellite power is still out. Cell reception is spotty at best. Aw, that sucks, Apple. Well, always glad to see you. Glad to know you're doing alright. Hopefully everything gets back to normal soon enough for you. But yeah, if you are going to be in and out, no worries about that at all. I understand. Building details are so clean. They really are. This game in general, Assassin's Creed 2, is just so good. But yeah, look at Venice. You got the flooded city here. It's such a vibe, such an aesthetic. I love Venice. It's such a beautiful place. Such a beautiful place. It's your best assassin, for real. Mr. Da Vinci.
Buongiorno e ben arrivato. I'm Elvise. Senor Don has asked that I escort you to the workshop. Are you ready?
Okay. Time to escort us. Quick tour of Venice with, what's his face?
Ah, Venezia. What other place is as beautiful, as stable, as perfect?
I'm about to see all the perfections that this place has. Being the assassin that I am. Remember Ezio was in a fighting game? Yeah, he was in Soul Calibur. I remember that. Soul Calibur was... I always enjoyed Soul Calibur. It was a very fun fighting game series. Like having Link in it, you had, you know, Yoda and Darth Vader, you had Ezio, you had Geralt, you had 2B. He's talking about stuff here, but you know, it's okay. I don't need to listen to you. I'm too wired today. I got too much energy from the coffee to be paying attention to what you gotta be saying. I'm bouncing off the walls over here. Bouncing off the walls! And all the thieves that are just like hanging around. Fish market! God, this place would stank.
No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets. Be it spices or silk, from near and far. There is...
Yeah, look at those guys. That's a really good sword that he's got, though.
To stay home, but the rent is paid. I have every right to sell here. Emilio disagrees.
Emilio!
No, stop!
Let us continue the tour elsewhere.
What a stable and perfect city. How beautiful. How amazing. How perfect. To be fair, though, that happens everywhere around this time period, huh? The 15th century is one of the times of all time, isn't it? I do love this time period, though. I think it's very, very nice. Oh, is this the place? Is this the one? Ah, a little statuette. The model.
Look, isn't it amazing? Would you mind buying it for me? I left my money with my bags.
Hey, on your step, Corleone.
How you doing, girl? And you got pouched already. No? Still got our money? Oh yeah, we still got our money. She didn't steal it from us. I misremembered that. I remember Rose stealing our money pouch, our little purse. Well. Hopefully we bought that for Leonardo, though.
We have the Palazzo della Seta.
Palazzo della Seta.
Normally I'd suggest a closer look, but with the way things are now...
Emilio, huh?
Why?
I've already heard this name.
He's attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner.
Da Vinci probably the richest person in Italy right now? Oh, not at all. He's not made the Mona Lisa or anything like that yet.
They say they're fighting for
He's still
the
a struggling artist. Well, not necessarily struggling.
Nonsense.
He's pretty successful.
Baggianate, if you ask me.
But, He's not exactly... He's not the Leonardo da Vinci that we know of.
They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation. Here you are, then.
Bonk.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
The Doge?
Good luck with that, my friend. What are you doing? You're under arrest for disrupting commerce. What? You just invented that. There's no such law. There is now. No, stop.
Yeah. Gotta love abuse of authority. That's why we're here, though. To be the assassin in a world of Templars. Give me your money. Thank you. Oopsie. Already stealing money and breaking people's property. As I do. As I do. You're in for La Volpe, I think? I don't think so. I don't think La Volpe is in Venice. Maybe he is. But I don't think so.
To you your workshop, Sir Da Vinci. We spared no expense in its design. You'll see, it is perfect. As if you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you enjoy Venezia as much as she enjoys having you.
I love this right here. He's got his hand out there, just like, hey, I'm waiting for them to tip.
Here we are.
All I got was a pat on the shoulder.
Here to come in?
It may be later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
Audience.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page, don't hesitate to visit. My door is always open.
Grazie, my friend.
Grazie. Give him a hug. Of course we're giving him a hug. That's my boy Leonardo right there. Of course we're giving him a hug. I always feel bad. Like, I've missed that once before, where I was, where I was here and I missed the interaction there, missed the prompt, and I felt so bad snubbing Leonardo like that. And Leonardo's good peeps. He really is. He really is. Nightmare, coolest night design in fighting games. Oh yeah, Nightmare's cool. I love the Soul Calibur designs. That was always the fighting game that I liked the most as a kid. But I definitely did not keep up with it. I remember with Cervantes, I was pretty good with playing as that character. At least in Soul Calibur 5? 4?
So good to see
one of them. I don't remember which one it was, but I was pretty good at that.
Aha! You found
But I have not kept up with it, and you know. I was good against the bots, I should say. Not so much against real people.
And the language shift. Give me a moment. It's done.
Damn. Give me a moment. 2 seconds later, it's done. Leonardo's just too dirty with it. He's just too good with the creating of the ciphers and whatnot. Cervantes is funny, he really was. Oh, also, I love, what was her name, Tira? Something like that. I can't remember exactly what her name was, but oh my god. Played Soul Calibur 3 on the PlayStation, right? And she was definitely the one that I was like, hey, yo, waifu. What? Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, I didn't. That's fine. Yeah. And our first kill in Venice. Some random asshole on a rooftop. Whoopsie. For Vodo, Yoshimitsu, Mitsurugi. That's fair. That's fair. Here with the hoop ring, right? Yeah, that's the one. God, she was, she's so attractive. And then, like, she's so crazy. I've always been a fan of the ladies with the red flags. I mean, if evil, why hot? I'm just saying it. You know it's true. I know it's true. We all know it's true. If evil, why hot? I'm here in Venezia, and you are now dead. Yippee! There's a lot of archers on these rooftops, though. Like, oh damn. But yeah, like, we have this this cape that reduces our notoriety in other areas, but in this area, they don't care about the Medici. So there's so many goons around. Da, 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 da. Oh, he actually was not too defensive at the moment. Give me this thing. I want to climb. I must climb. Stabby, stabby. Does that guy turn around? Oh, no, he didn't turn around. You got your freaking... Why did you... I swear. Boink, boink. He's done for. GG, easy. Oh, no, he fell on something. Fell on some sort of scaffolding over there. Alright, come on, idiot. Actually, I don't even have to worry about that. Yeah. was gonna do like the counterattack, but he's so low on health, he doesn't even matter. Too easy. Is there a glitch where you can keep the apple of Eden and keep using it? I don't know. I've never looked into the glitches of this game, considering, to be honest with you, you really just don't need it. I don't know, I've never got too much into like glitches or cheat codes in general. Like from time to time, sure, but I don't know, I've always been very honest with video games, right? I've always been very honest with video games and playing them how I felt like they were expected to be played. As I got older, I got a little bit more dishonest with them and like started save scumming and making multiple save files and stuff like that. But overall, I generally try to play games pretty straight. Oh, there's a chest right there. I'll just jump down, it's fine. Is fine. But yeah, Tyr with the hoop ring, the hula hoop. She, I wouldn't say she awakened anything, but like, because I was already a teenager at that point in time, but she definitely was a very interesting sort, huh? Very interesting sort indeed. Voldo was a weird one. He was a weird one.
To get inside. Scaled the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump.
Oh, come on, it's an easy jump.
Find another way.
Like, look at this. It's so easy that even these thieves can do it. Look, it's a thief lady. Womp. You gotta deal with those archers first. So many archers everywhere. Hey, look at this shit. Boink. Hopped like a frog. She took an arrow to the knee. Oh, God. Now, why are thief ladies always so attractive?
Hey, I remember you.
We need to go.
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now.
Va bene, where to?
Va bene.
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Yeah, true. We're in Venice right now, baby. There's water everywhere. That's gonna leave a mark. Her career is over. Yeah, right? Her career is over. Like how she ran right into these guys, though. Like right into the this group. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do there. Please die. Thank you. We got these higher level dudes. My sword's not strong enough for that yet. Okay, that was too late. Gotta get back into my, there we go. Hidden blades, baby! They're too strong. They're literally too strong. If not a little difficult to use. Come on. Probably don't have to use the hidden blades on these guys. Yeah, that guy over there is already basically dead. Boink. You're the one that's still attacking some goons. And now she's running back that way. Why did we go... Get out of the way, asshole. Got places to be. Can't you see the fine lady's injured? And damn if she ain't fine. Who's getting closer? There's no one around us. You are paranoid, lady. Give me your money, thank you. Give me your money as well, thank you. Yeah, you're preaching to the choir there, lady. I hate archers. Any ranged like enemy, worst, awful, terrible. Hate them. Goddamn archers. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. These guys are low level. I can just use my sword and kill them. Get that bigger hitbox, baby. Boink. Oh, you shouldn't have let your guard down, buddy. Get fisted. Get fisted. Get fisted. Get fisted. Why are we going this way again? Rose, please pick a path. Pick a path, please, lady. Yes, yes. Although I do love playing as archers, as much as I despise archers in. Oh, that was not ideal. And you, thank you. That worked out pretty well, actually. That worked out extraordinarily well. Yeah, the two that actually mattered are dead. I am getting one hell of a wanted level with this. Like, we just got into Venetian, and I'm already here at, like, over half of a notoriety meter. So much. Bodong, bodong. That's a big guy. Can I? Nope. Okay, go down. So I need to... Why did I disarm her? Why was I going for a disarm on the lady? That's not what I wanted at all. Alright. Big guy's done for, though. Easy. What are you doing? I'm waiting on you, lady. Forgot in this game, don't you get a unique sword? Yeah, you get Altair's sword. Excuse me, pardon me, thank you. I think she knocked me down. But yeah, you can get Altair's sword. Like, as well as the, Altair's armor. You can also get Altair's sword. I think you can just buy it in Montegirone as well. Like, at a certain point. Oh, yo, upskirt. You doing good? You doing good, lady? You're kind of slowing down. hired all these thieves with us. I mean, hey, I'm doing fine. You seem to be doing fine. Checkpoint reached. Maybe not.
Cristo, my leg.
Cristo, my leg. Pushes us down again. I know, right? She's also with a knife like right up to my head.
Rosa.
Rosa.
Honorato, Rosa. I'm Ezio.
Renato. Oh, do you recognize
What
me?
do you mean I know?
Nonora. Now is not the time for
Nonora. Are you blind? Ah, I'm blinded by love, girl. Shit. How you doing? Hiring this group to dismiss the one you already own? I don't care about any of this. Just moving on this way. Be like, you can just run this way. It's actually a lot faster whenever she finally takes a knee.
Ugo.
What's this?
Rosa's been wounded.
Pass out here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
The boat.
Careful.
Still got the arrow in her leg. That would suck. Oh my god. That absolutely stuck. We're absolutely
Go.
stuck.
I'll deal with the guards.
Yippee! We're gonna kill some more people. Killing guards, killing guards. Get back over here. You fool! I am. Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? There's one over this way. He's all the way. No, he's right here. Never you mind. Never you mind. Hi, buddy. Kind of funny we're getting like some like frame drops. What do you think I'm doing, lady? I'm doing it better than anybody ever could. Boom, boom. Oh, reduce distance to target. I've gotten too far. You gotta hurry up and get over here so I can, you know, continue clearing the path. Do I have throwing knives? I do have throwing knives still. Boom. And yoink. Oh, he didn't die. That's kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny that he didn't die. Whew, you missed, idiot. But I didn't. Usually the throwing knives are a one-hit kill.
Do something quickly.
Are they on the rooftops? Standing on the rooftops. Nah. This way, this way, this way. Not you. Oh yeah, these guys also do not know how to swim. So, by doing this, you can just straight up murder them. Yeah, the guards cannot swim. I am stopping them. What more do you want from me? Boink. Stabby, stabby. Is there anything around here? I am very close to getting that notoriety, and I, rather not. I'd honestly rather not. Damn it. I'm hoping it's just gonna be... Oh, there it is. Boink, boink, boink. Put that down real quick. And let's get back to it. It's waiting on them anyway, so, like, it's fine. It's fine. Why are you here? I'm here to kill you. That's what I'm here for. Silly. I'm not allowed up here? Down on these docks? Sounds like a you problem if you ask me. I think that's good. Now you can actually jump on top of that boat, but it's a very bad idea because I believe they will just jump off. So, yeah, don't do that. I think I failed this mission before because I jumped over there and got them to jump off of the boat. And got Hugo to drown. But it's pretty funny how the guards of this town do not know how to swim. Like, it's literally... We're literally in the water city. And they don't know how to swim. That's pretty funny. A little stabby stab. And a little stabby stab. These guys haven't got hit once. I don't think I want to go that way. I don't think I want to go that way just yet. But yeah, I love the parkouring in this area, just because, like, over top of the water doesn't actually kill you, so it doesn't even have, like, that fear of that. It's just very aesthetic. It's just a very nice vibe. And you're still going? Still going. We still going. Smooth steps, thank you! And I'm doing pretty alright. Doing pretty alright. But yeah, I definitely remember getting far in this mission before, and then, like, accidentally jumping on the boat. Probably was at that one point where, like, I was able to jump across the water. It's probably at that point in time that it happened. But yeah, I like this mission. I think it was a pretty cool one. A very nice intro to Venice. To Venezia. Ah. Looks like all the guards are gone, though. Oh, are you going down that way? Into the water? Yeah, looks like it. I'll get down on this side then. Get down with the sickness. Open up your... Hey! And let it flow into me. God, I've been in the mood to do a karaoke. Last night I was adding some more songs to my potential karaoke playlist. Might be happening soon. What are you waiting on? Oh, I guess I had to get closer to you. Oh, that guy's just dead. What is he dead for? There's literally no one around. Well, it is what it is.
Dead, idiota. Say a prayer later.
Porco
I
demonio.
need to see. I need to see Antonio.
Antonio. Yeah, that's what his name was.
Careful! Let me do it. Go and find Antonio.
Ugo, do what he says.
He's not as strong. What do you mean you can't believe you're taking orders from me? I'm an assassino.
Hey, hey! Wake up!
You're not going to the light tonight. On a night you'll be seeing her the stars after I'm done with you. God damn. Another karaoke stream would be awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Glad you think so. But I've been in the mood. Been in the mood. We also do need to do a celebration for 1,000, so... I don't know, maybe.
Make yourselves useful. Clear a space for her.
Buy everything.
Put her down there.
Okay. I'm gonna tell me twice. Do. Yeah, all those vases and whatever. They're totally broken. Drop a body. Way to phrase that.
Oma, they've sent for help.
Thank you.
Rosa, what's up?
Antonio.
Just get this out of me.
Soon. Let's have a look first.
These are some quick time events here.
Through the thigh. That's good.
Get it out.
Rosa, we must take care not...
Now.
Come vuoi. Tenetela.
Hold. And there it goes.
I'm sorry, Piccola.
Sorry. Ficcatelo nel culo. You're sorry.
Focus Bianca and be quick.
Ah, Bianca.
Take a clean piece of linen.
Okay. It's mostly clean, I'm sure.
When I remove my hand, press the cloth into her wound. Are you ready?
Sure, I guess. Haha, circle.
Ben fatto. You work well under pressure.
That's all I know how to be, is under pressure.
She's spirited.
Under pressure. She's spirited, alright.
Get Rosa inside so that Bianca can close the wound. You'll be all right. The worst is past.
Ti venissi il cancero, brutto bastardo. A te e che la grandissima troia di tua madre.
Thank you. Rosa is most dear to me.
I can tell.
I had lost her.
I've always had a soft spot for women in distress.
So I've
Real.
heard. Don't look so surprised. We know all about you, Ser Ezio. Your work in Florence and the rest of Tuscany. Good work, too. If a little unrefined.
I don't know what you're talking
You know why
about.
I'm in Venezia.
I can guess. When you have a minute, come see me in my office. There's something we should discuss.
I like how we said Florence, though, instead of Firenze. Pretty interesting terminology there. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep doing these for now. There is that point there, but like we're very close to getting the that skill that Rosa has, her jumping, her parkour abilities. So I want to keep going until then, with the main story at the very least. Did I get HP from that? That didn't even knock.
Can I offer you
Prego.
something?
No, I'm not.
Biscotti. Un caffè.
What's cafe?
An interesting concoction brought to me by a Turk merchant. Here, have a taste.
Hell yeah. I love cafe.
A little bitter if you ask me. It just seems lacking somehow. I don't know. Have you considered adding sugar maybe? Or latte?
I suppose it's something of an acquired taste.
Truly, though.
Enough about that. Now where were we?
That's how you start, though. I started with the black coffee with those little like hot cocoa packets, and no, it's not bad. That's not bad. And now I can drink black coffee, and I'm just like,
Take
yeah.
time to recover. No doubt Emilio will use this pause to strengthen his defenses.
Some good rose
Continuous
water.
suppression.
Rose water reduces risk of infection and cuts and wounds,
We
by the
may
way.
not share our motive.
Interesting.
But I know you share our goal.
Why not gather your forces and try again?
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No. We must resupply and draw new plans.
Gotten used to it? Oh yeah, I've definitely gotten used to
Ill
coffee.
afford to sit around and
Now I
wait.
love it.
Nor would I want you
Love
to.
that bitter
Work with
taste.
us instead. Already my men begin to mend today's wounds. Seek them out. They'll put you to work. The sooner you aid them, the sooner we can strike.
Strike.
Molto bene, messere.
Molto bene.
I accept.
It is the right decision.
I love saying the phrases, like repeating the phrases as I hear them, right? There's something very addictive about hearing like a phrase in a foreign language and then like repeating said language to the best of your abilities, at the very least. I don't know if I'm necessarily getting it all the way. You know, I might have a little bit of, you know, not perfect with my, with the way that I'm, like, repeating it, but, you know, it's still fun. Still very, very fun to hear a phrase like that and just try to repeat it. Hey, Rose.
You seem to be
Salute.
well.
How are you finding Venezia?
It has its charms, but how do you deal with the smell? Que schifo.
So, what brings you to me?
A great many
I was hoping
things.
you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that.
She's so disappointed.
I can't, but Franco can. Franco, muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding.
I don't know, why are thief ladies always so attractive, though? Like, for real.
Begin in a hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up.
Just that easy.
There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
It'd be very difficult, I imagine. I've never tried to do parkour IRL. Not like this, at the very least. Monkey see, monkey do. But yeah, now we can climb up these things. So,
Jump,
yeah.
Ezio!
I'm jumping! And this access, this gives us a whole lot
Grab the
more
ledge at the height
access.
of your jump.
We can start climbing some higher towers now.
How did I do?
I've seen better.
I'm sure.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your
Smargazzo.
skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
As if I know where that is. But I'll try. 2,000. Okay, now that we got that, now I can start exploring around. But we do have that mission, but I do want to grab this real quick. But yeah, that climb leap skill, I've been waiting for that thing because it is very useful for getting around. With that, I'm pretty sure we have all of the upgrades that we need to climb everything. I think that's the only one we really get in this game. But yeah, sometimes it gets... Yeah, there are places that you can't quite reach with your default climbing. But now I'm pretty sure we can go just about anywhere. Definitely difficult. My friend did a lot of parkour, broke his leg, falling off a building. Yeah, I'd be scared to... not necessarily scared to do that, but... so I've broken bones before. It sucks, but like... In terms of pain, it's not the worst pain I've ever been in. I don't know. It's not a pain that I was like, oh my god, I'm literally dying right now. It's just like, well, this absolutely sucks. Anyways, moving on. But, like, I'd be scared to break something else. Not a leg or an arm. Like, I've already broken those before. It's fine. But, you know, snapping your neck or things like that, like your spine, that'd be the things to be afraid of. Those would be the things to be a little wary of. What's up, Kaiju? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing all well. Hi, Joe. But yeah, we're getting that ass in. Hey, yo, look at that ass. It's kind of flat, to be honest with you. Maybe it's just the way our little, like, cloak thing here, like, dang was over it. No fan service. No Ezio fan service for now. So sad. So sad. But hopefully you're doing well today. We're in Venezia.
Ezio. I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
These guys really started to trust me very quickly, huh?
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes. And we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
Is Ezio starting to grow a little bit of stubble? I feel like he used to be a lot smoother face, but he looks like he's got a little bit of stubble now. I don't know if he always has had that or not, though. I know in Brotherhood he does have a beard, so it'd be kind of interesting if as the game slowly moved on, he slowly started to grow more and more of a beard. Would be very interesting. Flat ass Axens, Sag, 0 out of 10. He shouldn't be flat, though, considering how, it's very, like, these are all very, intensive, like, leg exercises in particular, right? So you think he'd have glutes? He'd have glutes like no one else. The posterior would be well defined. The butts would be bubbled. But you know, video games, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Tear that shit down. Tear that shit down. But yeah, we just got our parkour ability upgrade, so now we are pretty damn golden. Pretty damn golden to, I guess we can stay up here. Can I look a little bit further over that way? Red, red, red. There's the yellow. That's the target I'm going for. Nice thing about Venezia is that you can just jump in the freaking water. You don't gotta worry too much about fall damage. I need to get over here. Good thing there's water. Good thing. Hiding that glorious buttocks. He is. It's like whenever a lady has the bindings around her chest. Nah. Where it's there, but you just can't see it, unfortunately. You can't see the booba. Oh, hi, how you doing? Must have been my imagination. Oh god, that reminds me. I saw a thing the other day. It was, this is the guy. This is the trader. He's about to go take a nice sleep with the fishes. Bye-bye. Alright. Anyways, moving back this way. Trader 1 dealt with. But it was in Hitman. There was this, apparently in one of these, I don't know which Hitman game it was. I don't know what area it was. I played a little bit of Hitman, but I've never really played much Hitman. I don't know. I'm not big on stealth. And that game feels a lot stealthier than this game feels. Like, if I get caught in Assassin's Creed, it's not the big deal. I just gotta then end up killing all of the enemies. And it's whatever, it's fine. Hitman, though, it seems a little bit more revolving around stealth. And so, it's annoying. It's kind of annoying to me. But, this guy, so like Agent 47 was going around trying to infiltrate a building. And then there was a, I want this feather. There was a guy that was like on the phone with his doctor, and it was like, oh, so it's not prostate cancer. Oh, that's the best news ever. Thank you, doc. Oh, I'm so glad. Yippee. And then he was like, oh man, like he hung up a phone call there and was like, man, nothing can piss on this day. And then Agent 47 just tears him out of the window and he goes falling to his death, and it's just like, yeah. And you feel kind of bad for the guy, but at the same time, teehee, oopsie. He's hiding that glorious buttocks. He is indeed. Still talking about buttocks though, huh? Still talking about buttocks, even with the other one. Oh, hi! How you doing? That was very convenient for me. Just this random asshole that was on this rooftop. And that was the random asshole that I needed to deal with. Yippee! Alright, I want to go and get this viewpoint, and then we'll go over and grab the mission. So climb you. Please, Ezio. Please climb this thing. And this is not something I can climb, unfortunately. Come on, hurry up. I want to... Yeah, there we go. I can climb this, though. This would be something that I wouldn't be able to climb if I didn't have this jump. So, very useful. Very useful that I have this now. But yeah, it's very, very nice having this little jump. That's still a little too far up there, but... yeah, we can definitely, like, skip a few things. And I believe that that tower that's in Florence, Italy, I can also climb that thing now without having to go through the entire Assassin's Tomb. Which is very nice. Very, very nice as well. Not that it's necessarily something that I need to do. So last night, we finished off Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, right? And I was thinking about going straight into Assassin's Creed... Thinking about going straight into the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. But I like how I was jumped off a building and a guy got aggressive about that. Like, Lamau? Why am I wanted dead or alive for jumping off of a building? No, well. But I was thinking about doing that, but then I saw that Oblivion, like I heard about the Oblivion remake yesterday, like during stream, but I didn't realize that it was already out. And so I'm gonna do that, I believe. Tomorrow I'm gonna just go and do that. You see me, huh? I'd be pretty surprised if you didn't see me, to be honest with you. Bye-bye. Thank you for the codex page. Love you. Love you bunches. So I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. Like, I ran a poll on my Discord, but it landed on a tie. Democracy has failed us yet again. But I think I'll do Oblivion, because while I don't really want to buy Oblivion at full price right now, especially since I never played the original, I also want to play the game. It looks like it'd be a lot of fun. And like they've done a lot of little like maintenance things here and there that like little quality of life improvements. So I'm very interested. I'm very interested to give the game a try, and so that's what I'm thinking about doing tomorrow for stream. Doing 4 streams back to back this week. Always 4 streams in a week, but this time we're doing it back to back. Some buttocks to buttocks. Hi. Off the building you go. It's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what you're saying, Ezio, but I love the attitude. What the hell is that over there? Oh, it's the one thingy. Oh, hi, you're still alive, huh? Not for long, you aren't, though. Hee. Off with his head. Oh, he's over this way. I found the target. He's right there? Is that easy? Come on, come on, come on. Yippee! Yeah, apparently it was just that easy. Huh. We'll take that. We take those freebies. Nah, we're not gonna look around. Yeah, I believe we're still stuck here in Venezia for now. I don't think we can go anywhere else. Like, if memory serves, this area, until we get done with all of this, all that money that's in the village chest, it's just like, well, oh well. We gotta wait until we get rid of Emilio, and then I believe we're fine. That's not what I was wanting to do at all. I appreciate the gusto you had with the jumping, but it was a little too far, Ezio. A little too far. Ah, cool. Notoriety is mostly dealt with. Let's climb back up, I suppose. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. You're spoiling us? Nice. Hey, glad to hear that you guys think I'm spoiling you. Lance was playing it yesterday? Yeah, Lance was playing it yesterday. And I try not to watch too much of it because I actually have never really played much of Oblivion. I haven't played much of it. I played it a little bit, but I mean, I'm talking about like very, very little. Like, I think I've played Oblivion for like maybe 5 hours in total in my entire life. Because, like I mentioned the other day, I played Skyrim first, right? I never even heard about Oblivion until after I played Skyrim. And I love Skyrim to pieces. It's such a good game, right? So I was, I wanted to try Oblivion, see what that game was like. But it had some age to it, had some different playstyles and whatnot, and I didn't vibe with it as much. So yeah, I kind of just didn't. I didn't get into it. But this remake, this remaster that came out yesterday, I'm very excited about that. Very, very excited to give that a try. And so I was like, you know what? I just got my Twitch payout the other day, so thank you all for the Twitch payout. And I may as well use that money to get Oblivion. So after stream today, I'm gonna buy Oblivion. I'm gonna download it, and then tomorrow we'll be doing some of that. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Whoa! Why is this game so laggy right now? It's kind of funny. I don't remember this game lagging so much in the original. This version, though, likes to lag it up. Ezio, I'm the baddest manly man on these roofs. For really is, though. For really is. Let's go this way, I suppose. Who the hell are they expecting to see those wanted posters by putting them up so high? Yeah, that is a very good point. You never... don't quite understand why some of these wanted posters are way high up, but, like, it works for us, I suppose. Works for us. Someone hanging their clothes outside, I guess, Gavin? Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. And so you join the Mages Guild or the Fighters? I mean, usually whenever I went through Skyrim, right, I played as a, like I used one-hand melee, and I had magic in my offhand. That's always been my playstyle in the Elder Scrolls games. So probably that again. And then like the heaviest armor that I can get.
Ben trovato, Ugo. What's the
Ben
trouble?
trovato.
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them, and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
Okay.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
And same for me. Hell yeah, we love paladin builds. But yeah, like, I don't know, it feels so nice. Like having the, like, swap between, in Skyrim at the very least, what I always do is I have a mace in one hand, in the main hand, right? And then in my offhand, I have fire or healing. So, and it just depends on, like, the situation, right? I'll have fire initially, so I can have a little bit of range. and as the enemies get towards me, I can just start melting them down a little bit. But then as as I get into like the actual physical combat, right, I'm like spinning around them. I was playing first person as well, but I'm spinning around them, and I keep just healing if I need to. I never use the food to heal. Like I'm not the food healing type. Beautiful. The markets belong to the people. Anyways, hi, how you all doing? Got one guy here that's gonna be worth a big attack. The two agiles, though, I'd much rather use my sword. The markets belong to the people. Even in prison, these guys are still talking shit. Gotta appreciate that. Gotta appreciate that. Anytime you're ready there. I really wish these agiles were the ones that were attacking. That guy's got a butcher knife. Look at that. That guy's got the butcher knife. Yeah, there you go. And there you go. And now just the captain. You can tell because of the helmet. Like, there's the helmet that has, like, just the little hat part. Then there's the one that has, like, the full mask part. Alright, can you guys shut up? I understand you're, you know, very, vocal about your opinions, but, like, I'm kind of okay. Escort these back to Hugo? I gotta escort these assholes back here? I forgot about that. Yeah, good thing I, dealt with them first, huh? Excuse me, pardon me. Now, while the thieves do know how to parkour and they will climb, their parkour is nowhere near as good as Ezio's, and so they will absolutely fall off the freaking buildings and end up dying. They'll also keep pushing each other. They're very dumb. Very, very dumb. So, you know, we're gonna try and get them all back, but as long as we have this one asshole, we'll be fine. As long as we have the one asshole, we'll be okay. You happy to know that you can use magic even if you carry a two-hand weapon or a shield? Spells aren't assigned to one hand or the other, like in Skyrim? Really? Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, whenever I played Skyrim, I was literally everything. Hey, we got all four of them back here. Beautiful. Just that easy, baby. Just that easy. But if magic's not assigned to a singular hand, or both hands, to get like a more powerful version, how does the magic work in that game then? You can tell I've really played very little Oblivion. I think I closed like one of the Oblivion gates and like that was it. Or maybe I even just got in an Oblivion gate and then got confused about what to do and just stopped playing entirely. This is gonna suck. That's gonna suck indeed. Well, you know what, it worked out.
Listen to them squeal.
Listen to them squeal. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Listen to you guys squeal too. Ah, I got all the important ones dead. Beautiful. Look at that. All of the beret wielding ones, all the recruits are done for. This guy doesn't have the mask, the like jaw face guard, so he's a lot weaker of a dude. Easy. Low tier. And not even a god. Not even a low tier god. But yeah, I'm guessing the magic's more like the shouts then, if that's the way it is. Where you don't necessarily need to have it on a hand and it just goes. It sounds like it's a bit more like the shout, where you just always have like your dedicated magic button. You have your dedicated shout button. That's interesting. That'll be interesting too to see. Yeah, we got at least one of these guys up here. Good enough for me. So long as there's at least one of them. Hop over here, over this way. Very similar to that of Skyrim, except you can only use one spell at a time. Oh yeah, you could combine spells. I never did that, because I always had a sword in one hand. Or I always had the mace in one hand. Wait, if I can use magic, then... Let's see. Let's see what I end up doing. Anytime you guys are ready.
Follow my lead.
Easy. Easy. Only one guy left. I should probably also go down there and talk to that dude. That doctor that's down here. I can just heal up. It's fine. It's fine. Little bit of medicine. And we'll be a-okay. my ankles have never felt better. Definitely going to summon a Skelly bodyguard? Maybe. It's not something that I usually did. Also, I don't know if there's companions in Oblivion like there is in Skyrim. Like, I always, like, oh man, I don't even know. Like, I've played Skyrim so many different ways over the years. I don't know what my, like, main strategy for, like, the game is. Because usually I go to Riverwood to get Sven, or was it his name, Frendel? The Wood Elf. I make sure always to go there and get one of them. But usually I play up to where you go meet with the Greybeards, and then I max out the Fus Rodin, the Unrelenting Shout, and then I get Lydia, of course, as a guard, because she starts off with steel armor, which is very useful. I give her like a steel warhammer usually. I always have my companions have the strongest weapon. The strongest weapon I can find, as well as the best bow I can find. So that they stay out of my way, but at the same time, if they do get close, they have the strongest weapon. Whereas I don't really use the archery very often. You are an asshole. You're an asshole. Those quick attacks those little recruits have, I swear sometimes. Oh, I swear sometimes they suck. Never like the magic system in Skyrim. Leveling system is a little different too. Classes to choose from that have you focus on certain skills. There's really companions like in Skyrim. Some people follow you around, but they aren't much for combat. Well, I don't really care about them for combat, to be honest with you. I care about them for their extra inventory. Like, I'm perfectly okay with playing Skyrim 100% solo. It's just that it's very nice to have people around with you to carry my dragon bones, right? I very much appreciate that. Easy. Hi, how you doing? And only the one dude is running away, huh? Interesting. Bonk. Kick in the nuts and off with your head. Aw, you want to go next? Bonk, bonk. And now you. And these guys are gonna take a few. Yeah, I'll go with this. I may as well. Aw, get parried, idiot. Wow, 1D. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome on in. Glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing what? No inventory either? What do you mean no inventory?
Let's do it.
Lydia is the classic house Carl. She's just the easiest one to get. Lydia is very easy. She's just there. Like, it's, you don't gotta go out of your way to get her. I do love, Selena. Like, that's my favorite, character. That's my favorite, my favorite companion in Skyrim. Ah, I love her. I mean, voice acted by Laura Bailey. She's an attractive vampire. Like, come on. Come on. How do you not just love her? But unfortunately, she's not a romanceable option. Wamp wamp. Usually whenever I do that, like with the Mara quest line, I end up romancing the companion lady. I forget what her name is. I forget. Reduce distance to target. It's not my fault that these guys are stupid. Come on, get over here, idiots. Get your asses over here. That's right. I need to go over that way. Is there a... Yeah. Right here. Two of these guys jumped in the water. That's not at all what I want you to do. Okay, I don't... Huh. Maria? No, not that one. The other one. The like, archer lady. The archer lady. I forget what her name was. Good God. Good God. Companions don't have inventory? Well, then what's the point? What's the point of the companions if they don't got inventory? Guys, I need to go that way, and you're kind of... You're kind of right there, just saying. Alright, climb up here. Two of these guys jumped in the water. And unfortunately, they cannot swim like we can. Only Ezio knows how to swim in 1481 or whatever time this is. Pretty good. The rosacea is messing with my eye though. Aw, it sucks to hear. I know my mom's got issues with rosacea. I don't gotta worry about it though. It's never affected me. Thankfully, it's never affected me, but hopefully you get that cleared up. Hopefully so. But yeah, like, if companions are just there to, like, draw fire and, if they're just there to draw fire and also, you know, help in combat, then I don't really care too much about them. I definitely only use the companions in Skyrim for the extra inventory slots. But, I mean, yeah, they're not going to be fighting as many dragons, right? So maybe it's not that big of a deal.
I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
It's what I do. The only time I'm quick is when I'm doing jobs for people. Otherwise, I like to take my time.
Meet me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
Molto bene. But yeah, we're talking about Oblivion and Skyrim and like the differences between them, the similarities between them. I need to get rid of some wanted level before I go and do much else. I am wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, wanted, dead or alive. Alright, if I get rid of that one over there, we should be fine. He's got a tailor over there. Oh my god, this guy. What do you think you are doing? That's what I'm wondering about. What they think they're doing with all of these, whatever. Oh, did I knock a guy's box down? And then somebody get pissy at me? Yoink! Alright, whatever. I'm moving on, baby. I didn't want to jump up here. I want to jump down there. Nah. I'm just gonna say, buddy, you don't have the best voice. Not the best bard I've ever heard. Brother Doom's better. Check out Berserker instead. Hey, Rosa.
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
Oh, I'm great at doing it out in the open. I'll be right back. By leaps and bounds. Which, I've already climbed this tower. Oh, it's daytime now as well. I got 5 minutes. I believe this is not something you really gotta worry too much about, though. Like, there is a time limit here, but I'm pretty sure it's an extraordinarily generous time limit. Pretty sure it's extraordinarily generous, so you don't gotta worry too much about it. Just climb up here. Let's just climb up this way. Give me uppies! You know, fight dragons, you close gates? Yeah. It'd be kind of... I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's no dragons whatsoever, but, like, those are kind of sad. I like fighting dragons. They're pretty fun to kill. They weren't as big of an issue as the game made them out to be. Like, they were definitely not the strongest enemy in the game, but, like... they were, and they're definitely something, huh? Time to bug the doctors until I'm actually good to go? Yeah, hell yeah. I gotta make sure the Minkyu's doing all well. Get to the bottom of the tower. Yeah, I've already done this one, so... GG. I should have looked at that one later, but it's fine.
So?
Looks like you've learned all
It took me
I had
1
to
minute to do that. Give me
I'll let
5.
you know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
No, whoa. Seriously though, why are thief ladies always so attractive in video games? They're just like, oh, a thief lady? Let's make her the most attractive character in the game. And it's a problem. It's a problem. I have plenty of shit to kill, don't worry. Yippee! I do love the Daedra. And like the Daedra and like the demonic beings are always so fun. Such an interesting group. So I am excited about that. Definitely excited about that. Because yeah, just for anybody that's just now getting in, like Minkyu, I'm planning on doing Oblivion tomorrow, because we had a poll in the Discord, but it ended in a tie, and I was like, you know what, I really do want to play Oblivion, and we can just start Trails Through Daybreak tomorrow, or we can start that next week, so it's fine. We, started in a brand new week, get a little bit more of the, the time in between and all that stuff. There are more Daedra, lots more. Yippee! Felt like rosacea could have been dealt with like literally over a decade ago, but no, I had to get misdiagnosed and get my eyes scarred. Ah, that sucked twice. Damn. Luckily, like, my mom's rosacea isn't that big of a deal. She just can't really handle spicy foods, or otherwise it breaks it out. But it's not really that big of a deal overall. But, yeah, that sucks. That sucks to hear, Minkyu. Hopefully they better get the Minkyu boy feeling better now. They better. You need to just tell them that if they don't get it fixed, then you're gonna have to send Skye Axens out after him. Get on the first train over to... The first plane over to Finland. And I'll have a word with them. Dairy Princes are fun. They really are. I love that quest line in Skyrim. I went through and did all the Daedra quest lines, and they were so much fun. Shigoroth is such a fun character.
Once I have my little band of thieves,
send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
Oh, I know how thieves work.
for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Or my hidden blades.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need the armor that they wear. A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Easy.
Consider it done.
Hop on the Trans-Siberian train. Yeah, exactly. That easy. First train to Alaska. Alright, time to get outfits. This one at least makes more sense that we're getting these outfits, right? Because, like, usually it's like, oh, like with these robes, it was like, oh, it's very coincidental that these particular robes were perfect for my body type. But with these, it's like, oh, you know, a bunch of various different uniforms for a bunch of various different people. And we have a bunch of various different rogues that we can put in there. Like, it checks out. It makes sense. It's a whole lot less like sure, totally. Where the hell am I going? There's something right there. I guess can I go down from here? Yeah, I think I can. I think I can. Go down. Grab that. Wrists of a god. Ezio has wrists of a god. Can I... Okay, you know what? This works out, I guess. Come on. There you go. Easy. Yoink. Instead of having to kill these guys, you can just get right behind them, loot the chest, and move on with your life. Call that a GG easy. Bye. I love how there's this entire, like, waterway passageway that they're just not expecting anybody to climb over. Then again, Ezio's like the only person that knows how to swim, so, I guess it's not that big of a deal. People knowing how to swim? Disgusting. Impossible. I did not expect this to be one of these type of platforms. Unfortunate. Was not supporting Ezio's weight. It's fine. I want this feather, though. I must have it. And DLC is all about Sheogorath. Nice. Yeah, Sheogorath is definitely, like, the most important of the Daedras that I know of. But, trying to think of, like, which one my favorite one would be. I mean, he's the Daedric Prince of Madness, right? So that's very fun. That's a very fun character. I don't remember which one I liked the most. I did really enjoy that one quest line where you got drunk in the chapel with Sheogorath. That was very fun. I believe that was with Sheogorath. It definitely strikes me as something that Sheogorath would do, huh? Also, that's the thing that I saw, that all of the DLC comes with the game, so a very good remake overall. If not for 120 gigabytes, like, oh my god, it's a very large game. I don't know if I got the space. I might have to make some room, but in the same hand, it looks to be a very, like, well done remake overall. Ongoshio is fun. You mean the temple in Skyrim? Yeah, that's the one. There's that, like, temple where you get drunk in there, and then you have that one, lady that just, like, shows up. I want to kill the main guy. Well, thankfully I killed the important one, I suppose. At least. Wait for a good opening. To run away, I guess. To run away. That was Sanguine? Oh, Sanguine, huh? I like that one, though. That was a fun one. It struck me as something that Sheogorath would do, but, you know, Daedric Princes and all that, they're just a fun group. They're just a bunch of fun guys. Bunch of mushrooms. Bunch of mushroom heads. One was Sanguine the Daedric Prince of Debauchery. I mean, that checks out. That checks out. I forget what the Sheogorath's mission was in Skyrim. And I forget the rest of them as well. I remember some of them were a lot more simple, though. There was that dog that... Was that in... No, it wasn't in Fall Creek. Fall Creek is a lot more north. Yeah, it's like more northwest. Forget what a place is... No, maybe it was Fall Creek, because I'm thinking of Malroth now. No, Malroth is north. I got a fairly good idea about all the different districts. Oh, hi, how you doing? I don't think you want to, I don't think you want to sing me a song right now. I don't think you want to serenade me. Just saying. God, you get such a 1 level whenever you let people live. You get such a 1 level. Yeah, it's definitely making my life a lot easier. And now you. In your eyes. Snake eyes, it's in your ass. And the dog in Fall Creek. I was right then. I was right. Yeah, I was thinking about, oh, God. The names are starting to blur in my head. I remember them, but it's been a while since I've looked at the map of Skyrim. It's been a while since I've been in there. That's been a very long time in Skyrim, though, so I have a vague recollection of all the towns and like the events in said towns. Falkreath was a weird one though, because there wasn't really much going on there. Like it was kind of out of the way. That and the one that's all the way to the west. Was that Moreth or something like that? I feel like that one might have been more north though. But those are weird ones. Those are some weird towns. But yeah, Falkreath was that was a strange one. That was a strange little one. You had the little doggo, and then you had the Daedric Prince there. Got a pretty decent mall from that, though, if memory serves. Chigoros was going to the dead Emperor Pelagus the Mad's mine, getting Shio to get off vacation for his servant. Nice. Markarth? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that's the one. The nice thing about being able to stream, right, is that I got all you guys here to remind me of the specifics. Like, I got a approximate knowledge of a lot of these things, but it's been so long that I forget a lot of these things. And then you guys are just here to fill in the gaps. And I appreciate that. I appreciate it. But Skyrim's so fun. Skyrim is so very much fun. And a lot of people really love Oblivion, so I'm very excited to give that game a try. Like a legitimate try. Instead of, you know, playing it and then just being like, you know, it's okay, I guess. But then again, it's only going to be a one-off, so like, I'll probably be playing it for as long as I've played the original. I'm not going to do a 100% playthrough of Oblivion, unfortunately. I don't think I've got the... Are you going to jump in the water? Come on, jump in the water. Oh, he's just going to throw rocks at me. Whatever. These guys are all archers. You know what? I don't care. I don't care about you guys. Ezio, please. Ezio, please. Ow. Stop shooting me. Row, row, row our boat gently down the river. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Easy. Grand Theft Boat. Let's go, baby! But yeah, I'm definitely eager to give Oblivion another try. And seeing the new engine, the pretty graphics, and from what I've heard, they did a really good job of remaking said game. So, very excited.
Molto bene, Ezio.
Molto
This
bene,
is exactly
indeed.
what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
Can I get off the boat before you know, disappear? Please? Yay? Nay? Okay, cool. I thought this boat was going to despawn. Apparently we're fine. I like how you have access to that, where you can go around and, like, use the boats if you so desire, but it's very rarely useful. Very rarely useful. A lot more useful to just go around and, do your assassin thing. Jump between rooftops and, all of that. I'd love to get my notoriety down, but at the same time, we are about to go into, the main mission, I believe, so... I think I might also just be fine. Because I'm probably going to be getting a bunch of notoriety from killing Emilio anyways, so... It's fine. It's fine. But also, like, none of those towns that are in Skyrim are going to matter, considering it's all a different area. Which is the cool thing about Elder Scrolls, is that it's just... What, Tamriel? Like, the world. It's got such a vast place to go around and see... What's going on over there?
Please enter.
I'm going to be dealing with less Nords and more of
Your good work
Imperials, I
has restored
think.
us to our former strength, Ezio. We are ready to strike.
And all in like a day or
Just tell me
two.
what needs to be done, and I'll see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
I'm so good at doing things
About
quietly.
the guards.
I'm an
When
assassin
you
after
finish
all.
with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here and discuss next steps.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Nessun
Then it's set.
problema.
In bocca al lupo.
Crepi lupo.
I don't know what we just said, but hell yeah. I like Antonio. I'm always a fan of Thieves Guilds, though, in games. I don't know why. I really vibe with the aesthetic. Thieves Guilds always have the most interesting characters to me. The most attractive women, the most friendly of, you know, like other characters. I don't know. It just seems like a good time. It just seems like a good time. I know you get the skeleton key in Skyrim as well when you join the Thieves Guild, which is completely nullifies the entirety of lockpicking, the lockpicking challenge. But honestly, I love the lockpicking in Skyrim. I think it's a lot of fun. So I don't keep the thieves the master key. Like, you can definitely just keep the master key if you want to, but it's fine. I enjoy the using the lockpicks and whatnot. It's fine. It's totally fine. Anyway, it's time for me to get up to the rooftops, baby. We'll climb up this way. I think I just heard somebody scream. I don't know. Maybe just the voices in my head again. Always be a screaming. Always be a screaming up in here. I didn't want to climb all the way up here, but you do you, Ezio. You... When I said you do you, Ezio, I didn't necessarily mean jump in the hay bale, but I guess that's the way it is. It's a good thing that they like default to like jumping towards hay bales, but like, oh my god, moments like that are definitely very annoying when you're just like, no, please, I didn't want. Lockpicking system is different, but you'll see. Indeed, I will. But yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Oh hi, how you doing? Ouchie, stabby. Thankfully, you don't actually have to be incognito for any of these. If you alert the guards, it's fine. It's fine. I'm quietly and stealthily killing all these guys. Haha, teehee. Ooh, Ezio. Ooh, Ezio. This guy, I swear. This guy, I swear, he was being a right prick. Stabbed me and shoot me and all sorts of stuff. Hey, look. You just call me a peasant. From where I'm standing, you look more like a peasant than I do. I think that's another reason why I love this game so much, is because you don't have to worry about all of the, like, if you were, like, told to be stealthy, you don't actually have to be stealthy. Those guys, though, every single time. I'm just walking up to them, and then they just spank me. They just hit me with their mallet. Annoying assholes. Annoying pricks. Down here? Okay. We diving. Yeah, like, it's a very cool thing. You're not hostile, are you? That's weird. Hi.
Well done, Ezio. Everything is going according to plan.
Yeah, totally.
As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Use my men. They can distract the guards. Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Yes,
Seek
jumping.
out, though, Ezio. We await word of your success.
You won't have to wait long. Haha. Alright, time to assassinate Emilio Barbarigio. Like, that guy doesn't have a red dot on the minimap, so he's technically not hostile? Question mark? Anyways, they want you to hire some goons to, like, do this, but, like, at the same time, you don't really got to if you don't want to. Well, you definitely can. Sure, whatever. I may as well do it the way the game intends me to do this. The big guy. Lure them away, please. Especially the brute. Voodoo. This is looking very, very familiar to how we went about this the last time, huh? Just knocked the big guy down. Memory serves, if I run in there, like, they will still, like, aggro. So it's better to wait a second. Better to wait a second so you don't accidentally aggro them. I didn't grab the next one. Come on. And we leap. Ezio, please. I know you can do it. There you go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, sure, whatever. You get to fall down that way. Yippee! And the guy on the other side doesn't matter for me, though. Can I make this jump? Definitely can now. Uppies! I demand uppies!
Little house of cards is crumbling, Emilio.
Hi, Emilio.
It will be dealt with. This povero scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind then. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Teehee.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapons to our brothers in Firenze.
Yes. And we also would not allow
Enough with the barge.
I think those guys would be a lot more hostile with me being in here.
want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to go. Seta is a target.
Seta is a fortress.
If you say so.
If you say so. Oh, you got a question for me? What's the question?
Call for my boat. It should be close. When it arrives, load those crates and prepare to sail. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Let's go the other way.
Just until the meeting. Then we'll deal with the assassin. You must be working with Antonio. That means the attacks. No. I've worked too hard for this.
I've worked too hard for this. Yeah, I don't think you have though, buddy. I don't agree. I don't agree. Oh, he sees me. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Trying to get him to be a little bit closer to me before he saw me, but oh well. Wasn't the best place to be hiding, I guess. It worked though.
I feel no fear, assassin. Only regret. I sought unity, stability, order.
Uh-huh.
At too great a cost.
Progress demands sacrifice.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
I mean, Ezio might not take any joy from it, but I do. I take a little bit of joy. Oh damn! And just like that, huh? Arrows. How you all doing?
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
You tease. Glad to see your legs feeling better, though.
Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
I guess it's been weeks, though, since we've been here, so, you know, a couple of weeks of healing. That checks out.
Seta's fallen and Emilio is no more. All thanks to you, Ezio.
Too easy.
Go! Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people. Tell me, Ezio. How can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Easy enough.
I do love the money.
What else?
Emilio was meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
I probably could have killed him too, to be honest with you, but...
He sits on the Council of 10. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
Meetings. All of our meetings seem to end the same way, just saying. 5,000 florins! I honestly thought it was a different currency here in Venice, but, is what it is. Sequence 7 completed. Already. We're definitely storming through this game. That's why I think that we probably only have, like, 2 more streams of this after today. I'm feeling like this is like a 6 stream type of game. I feel like maybe that. But who knows? Who knows? Also depending on how much I decide to, like, look around town while on stream. Because, like, you know, going to all of these viewpoints is not the most exciting thing in the world, so I try to do stuff like that off stream. Because I like the streams to be a little bit more packed with action, right? With story or action, and less of me just wandering around aimlessly. But it's very fun to wander around aimlessly in this game, so... We shall see. Man, look, a viewpoint that I've already been at. Is this the same one that I climbed up in that one-story mission? No, I don't think so. Alright. What it is what it is. Is that a Assassin's Tomb over there? At the very least, those are things that I want to do. Ah, the chest is full. No more additional income received. That's the worst. Now that we cut Emilio, though, can we go back to the villa? Yeah, we can. Look at that. Easy. I'm pretty sure that, maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that was the thing. Also, I feel like we're getting more money faster. Like, we had 0 money in there at, I mean, I guess that was, you know, an hour, or it was like 100 minutes ago. So, 5 sets of 20 minutes. So I guess so. Huh. Time be going by fast when you playing games you enjoy. Very convenient though that I'm able to just go all the way from Venice, all the way back to Montegerone, and then all the way back to Venice for like 200 bucks. Like GG easy. It's just that easy. Just that easy, baby. Yeah, I think we lost like 10 grand there. Claudia got the 10 grand instead, but it's fine. 89,000 florins. We got the money, honey. Oh, we got the money, honey. May as well put these things up here as well while I'm here. Could have went the other way. Would have been more efficient, but is what it is. So we're missing 6. Wow, we're only missing 6 of these codex pages, and then we're completely done with the codex. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm trying to remember if there's another area that we haven't went to. I remember Tuscany. I remember that little Romania. I remember, you know, Florence and Venice, of course, but I can't remember if there's another place to go to or not. Maybe not. I think we might actually have been to all the areas. So all that we need to do now is buy all the paintings, the weapons and armor, and yeah. Value's still going up. I do find it funny though, how we have that chest right there, right? And we can only carry like 5 or like 100 minutes worth of currency. We can only carry that much currency regardless of how much that currency is, right? So whether it's like, you know, 10,000 florians or 100,000 florians, we are always maxed out at that. Ideal City, I'll go and buy that thing. Make sure that we had these, and we did not, so I'll buy this as well. Batista and Federico. Already own all of those, so we're good to go.
Don't forget to send your friends.
Never need to go back to that person now. I've never used the poison yet. It's an extra 200. And what do we go with the pouches? Medium. Ooh, knife belt upgrade. I do like the knives. I believe this gives us a free knives as well, so very useful. This is all very cheap. I can't remember if you buy the large one, if it skips the medium one, or it does. So you just gotta buy that one. It's probably more expensive, but is what it is. Is what it is. May as well buy all of that stuff since we got the money. Does that increase? No, it does not. Never mind. Does not do what I thought it did. Repair my armor may as well. And I think we got time to get some new armor now as well. Yeah, we got the metal stuff. Yeah, we're already at the... That's the max level stuff, I think. The Misagalius Greaves? Maybe... We might finish this game this week then as well. We might. Today's only Wednesday. I'm going to be streaming this again on Friday. So long as we still have games, so... Who knows? Who knows? Okay, we'll get the full set of metal stuff. The Greaves, the Vambraces, the Chest Guard, and the Pauldrons. I won't buy the other one just yet, though, because we may as well keep that, right? If memory serves, yeah, these right here. Very good swords. Yeah, this one right here. This Shinovana. The Shiavana. A very good sword. Like, look at that. 454. Very good stuff. I definitely like that sword a lot. I also just love the hilts on all these swords. Like, look at that, how fancy they are. So cool. So cool. We've got just the hunk of irons as well. Are we... Channel Quinqueta. This is it. The Notch Quinqueta. This is the best dagger in the game. As you can see, it does 5, 5, and 4. Which I believe is the exact same stats as Altair's sword. I believe. Wait, this is the best dagger in the game, so if you're at this point in time and you want to use the best, like, actual melee weapon, this is your bread and butter right here. The only thing that's unfortunate is the fact that you don't have, yeah, just go and fill those up. We don't have the option to swap our, like what our quick bar goes to, so it's just more of a hassle than it's worth to swap between this. It's like I can just press right on the D-pad to bring out my sword, but I can't press anywhere else. Like, left is my medicine, down is my fists, and up is my hidden blades. So look at all the metal that we got here. We looking good, baby. We looking good. But if I could swap the sword, then that'd be very nice. But since I can't, it's fine. It is what it is. I just use the hidden blades regardless, so... I don't like pulling up my hotbar, so it is what it is. Okay, I want to just use the metal for a while, considering we may as well show off the metal as well. It's very nice. Because I could buy the next tier, but, like, it's fine. Also, having 37,000 in my pocket wouldn't be a bad idea. I could buy the weapons, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and buy the weapons. we may as well. So, sure, you know, I guess we can just buy these at 7,000. Let's start from the bottom, work our way up. Ah, the Kestis. Just punch somebody. I can't remember if this is... Actually, I think that just stays on, like, at all times. So, like, that's for our hands. That's just for our, That's for our unarmed combat. And there's the Butcher's Knife that one Agile was using. The Sultan's Knife, which is a very cool blade. I really like the metal handles like that. Very nice. Got the Channel Quinqueda, and now the Notch Quinqueda, which is the best dagger in the game. Best small weapon in the game. And so I believe we have all of these things now. And like I said, the best sword in the game is the... I don't have enough money to buy this thing. Wow. Is Altair's sword, which is not something you actually have to buy, or it's something you get after everything. Take a little look-see. Oh yeah, I got the metal hand now as well. Nice. And yeah, we have more weapons in the Villa Auditore. We go over there and we can now see them all. Also, our income has increased because of all of that stuff. Very cute, very nice. Yeah, Montegerone's value up by 14.15. Very nice. And Skye, what's up, Skyler? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Full Metal Ezio? Hell yeah, Minkyo, hell yeah. Did I buy medicine? No, I think I need to buy your supplies. Yeah, I have no medicine. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and buy that for 1,000. Just a little bit under, not that big of a deal. I didn't realize I was out of medicine. If I got in a situation there, that would have been a little scary. I don't know why I remembered getting the, like, the pouches gives you more, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Oh, sorry, lady. Sorry, courtesan. Alright, we don't got a lot of money, technically. Like, 11,000 might seem like a lot of money, but it's not a ton, all things considered. Let's look around a little bit. I want to go to Florence. It doesn't really matter. I think if I go to the middle, right? If I go to, yeah, his workshop. Isn't that... I believe there's a art dealer around here. I'm going to see if I can buy... I think I might have all the paintings in Florence. I might not, though. I don't quite remember. I don't remember, but we can check it out. And I believe the, No, there's a blacksmith over here. That's what I was remembering. Oh, well. There should be... Yeah, just down south of me. I believe all of the arts... Like, all of the shops in each of the individual areas all sell the exact same thing, so you don't gotta worry about that. It's just a matter of... Florence has certain art they sell, Tuscany has certain art they sell, and so on and so forth. But I believe all the individual shops sell the exact same thing. Yeah. So we got all the paintings in Florence, and we also own all of... We don't have the Appian Mountains. And apparently there are treasure chests in that area, and I can go back there. Huh. A pleasure, sir. Of course it is. Don't you know who I am? Isn't this, Hold up. Yeah, this is the, that's the, Villa Auditore. But, I don't think it still belongs to us. I'm pretty sure somebody else has bought that place. Pretty sure it's, no longer under our name. I do not believe so, at the very least. After everything that happened earlier. Yeah, you know. Shit happens, is what it is. Hey, this is stuff that I usually do off stream, but I'm kind of like, I just want to check it out real quick, you know, just give me 5 minutes, in and out. We'll just be in and out. It's just that easy. Just in and out, in and out, in and out. That is what it is. But I also do want to look around and, like, get the bird feathers and the glyphs as well. We definitely want to get all the glyphs at the very least. I don't necessarily care about the bird feathers. I would like to get them to show off the Auditore cape, but on the same hand, it's not a huge deal if I don't get those. But, yeah. I'm not getting any notoriety in these areas because I have the Auditore cape, or I have the Medici cape. Which is very nice. Very, very nice. I'm also not going to do all of those beat-em-up missions and whatnot like that. I'm fine. I'm okay. Like I've mentioned before, the blacksmiths and the tailors and the doctors even are not very important in these... where am I going? So I can just find the place. Yeah, northeast or west. Northwest is fine. But they all sell the exact same stuff, so it's really just buy everything that you can from blacksmiths and tailors from Montegiron, and you'll be fine. The only places that are different are these artists and like the tailors do have different dyes, so that is at least important. Oh la la, Venus Rising, and that ain't the only thing, girl. God damn, I don't have enough money to buy this one. Ah, jeesh. Venus in the mirror. Simonetta Vespucci. Oh, buy that thing. Portrait of a lady. I don't have enough money to buy this other one, unfortunately. And Federico de Montefeltro or something like that. Yeah. So I need to buy this one. Need 9,000 more. 7,000 more florins. Unfortunately, I do not have enough money for that. But Montegirone's value is going up. We might be getting one soon. I was kind of hoping that like I was going to dick around enough for that. Let me look at the time. We got about 10 minutes. Approximately 10 more minutes before the next payment that we're going to be getting in the Villa Auditore, so it is what it is. Skye, Zane, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Like you looking at? It's called art. It's called, you know, Renaissance artworks. It's fine. It's quite literally the only thing that is said in black and white that is allowed on YouTube. It's fine. It's fine. Because, yeah, like, according to, like, YouTube, like, terms of service, if art is in a nudity, or if nudity is in an art form, then it's fine. But, you know, what's the exact definition of that? What's the exact definition of all that stuff? It gets a little funny. I think memory serves. So I go to Montegiron, it's only, yeah, 4. And then if I go from there to anywhere, it's only 100. So I think I can just spend a little bit less time here. Just teasing. Yeah, I got you. But how you doing, Zane? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. It is quite a time to join in, though, huh? Yeah, look at that. From Montegiron, you can just spend 100. So you just go here, you can save like 200 bucks. Not like it's a big deal, but still. I got no idea where I'm supposed to be going, so let's just go to the middle. Yeah, let's just go to the middle and go from there. It could be a vague term. It really can be. That's the thing that's so annoying, because, like, they try to keep rules vague so that they can, like, you know, so they can kind of, like, play with them a little bit. If, you know, they need to deal with somebody, they can just be like, oh, yeah, you have nudity, so, you know, you're out. Oh, but it's artistic nudity. Yeah, but you said something about it, so it's taken more in a sexual stance. It's like, oh, yeah. Their definitions and what I can get pretty hazy. But at least with that, right, like those artistic, like those actual, like, Renaissance paintings, they should be fine. Should be totally fine considering how it is quite literally artwork. Like, you can go to a museum and find these actual paintings, IRL, so, you know, I believe it to be fine. I believe it to be A-okay. We have this thing right here, but also, where's this Assassin's Tomb? It's way over there. I also want to use that thing. It's right next to the thing. There's a codex over there. Wow. All sorts of things. All sorts of things. No, can you mention how the executive discussion went when deciding on including that art? I mean, it checks out, though, like, in like, this game. Because, like, I mean, Ezio is definitely a playboy, right? He is definitely a Casanova. A hell of a flirt. And we love him for it. Oh, we love him for it. So, like, it checks out that he would have, especially, like, Renaissance era. Like, come on, of course he would have to have paintings like that. He had to be an appreciator of the arts. Like, it just checks out. It just makes sense. But, I remember, like, the thing that I think would be the funniest to think about is the Mafia 3 Playboy magazines. Like, they added, like, IRL Playboy magazines into Mafia 3. That was one hell of a collectible right there. That was one hell. The original Playboy bunnies, yeah, these paintings here. I mean, hey, the nude visage of a woman is truly an art form, wouldn't you say? There's literally loot streamers on Twitch. So artistic. Yeah, that's also very strange. Like, yeah, Twitch is very weird with the rules and regulations as well, considering VTuber that shows a little bit of hip, like a little bit of a hip window. Oh no, that's too steamy for Twitch. But there's literally, like, nude ladies that are just covered in body paint. And it's like, no, that's fine. That's artistic representation. Sure.
I told him
But
to be
what?
here.
You told him yourself, in person.
Yes, myself, in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
I love how old all these guys look like. There's never anybody that's young.
Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me.
Man, I could take care of 2 of these guys in one fell swoop if I wanted to. Unfortunately, I gotta go and tell them to their meeting. It's called hentai, and it's an art. Truly. Truly, Minkyu. One of the best quotes from The Office. I think that episode got taken down, didn't it?
But he has other voices at his ears.
Voices in my head again.
I understand.
And I'm too murderous to be a, like an assassin leader. Like, I see those guys right there together like that, and I'm just like, I could kill them. I could kill them right now.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves, and I have it delivered. The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia. The newest fashions from Milano.
Milano.
Yes, that's called being a sycophant.
What? What did you call me?
What'd you call me?
Doormat, a flatterer, a bootlicker. Need I go on?
Yes, please do. It's very funny.
You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh, I don't understand pressure.
He's under pressure. Dun, 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 dun.
No idea. You are a government official. I know from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
You wish.
Are you done?
Yes, thank you. Thank you for letting me vent.
You listen to
Oh.
me now. I am close. The Doge can be recruited.
I like how we have supersonic hearing, though. We can hear these guys from all the way over here. Is that another feather? That is another feather.
Not a thing we have in great supply.
You mean reduce distance to the target? You know how close I am to these guys? If anything, I feel like I'm too close to them. The annoying thing about these like tail missions is that you have to be close enough to them that you can hear them, but you gotta be far enough away that they don't see you. But you gotta keep an eye on them, or else you lose them.
Can't we sit down inside somewhere?
Do you know anywhere truly safe to discuss things such as these?
You climb up here. You know what? Let's just go down this way. So I'm going to lose them if I don't hurry up. Easy. Easy. Nowadays, I'm in late 40s, looks like a college student. I see so many memes about that. Yeah, about how, like, the 30s back, or like 30 years old back in like the 90s, early 2000s, and it was like this balding, like hard-ass looking character.
We thought Emilio would
And now
be with
30-year-olds look like Yu-Gi-Oh! They look like Yugi.
How?
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
Yeah, I am.
Silvio, did you not know?
This guy looks so refined, though. He looks like a lion.
Here right now, and we might not even know.
Teehee.
Like Emilio inside his own palazzo.
And so, what of our plans?
Back home, reek of gasoline.
longer time
Gasoline
for
smells good,
subtlety,
though,
my
I'll be honest with you.
We
I
must
like the smell of it.
act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days. If I can just...
No.
This is running off the car battery? Oh, damn. You need to invest in a generator.
Moving.
Heh, that guy's smart. The youngest guy there is the smartest guy there, it
What
seems.
does the Spaniard have to say of this change of
Next
plan?
town over has power again, so hopefully things will be up and running soon. Hopefully so, Apple. Hopefully so. Elder Millennial! Yeah, I'm the baby millennial. But even me as a baby millennial, I'm pushing 30, so we getting old. We getting old up in here.
About which of us shall
But it is very funny how the people definitely looked a lot older back in the day when they were younger. I know people always say that about me. Like whenever I go anywhere, they're always like, "Oh, need to check your ID," and I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." I've gotten used to it. But yeah, I've always had that where people say that I don't look or even really act my age. He looks like he looks lion-like. He really does. That one Templar right there, the one that's the third one, very Templar looking like.
There's no need for this.
And haven't used it in a decade or so. You have a generator? Oh, so it hasn't been kept up to date, huh? Need to get that thing back in working order then, huh?
And why not me?
Okay, come this way. Yeah, come this way. I need to find a place to get above. Huh, a ladder. Reduce distance to target? How about you guys get closer to me?
Signori, we should move a little faster.
Move a little faster. I don't want to reduce distance to the target. We're 30 meters away from them. That's not very far. Oh god, they stopped moving. Ah, they stopped moving entirely. I didn't expect this. You idiots. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I'll do a punishment move for that one, considering that's something that should not have happened. Stab this guy because I'm mad. Yippee! I got a picture of my granddad's dad. He's in his 20s, but looks like he's in his 50s or 60s. Yeah. Yeah. There is some crazy generational gap there. I heard it's because of, like, a lot more, like, you know, soy in foods, like estrogen in foods. I've heard so many different things about what the reason is that our generation looks a lot younger than, like, our grandparents' generation, but who knows the exact, who knows the exact reasons why. I ain't no scientist. I don't even pretend to be a scientist. Science goes over my head. Haha. All I know is about that anatomy, baby. Hello. I'm just on the other side of the bridge from them. Hi. Just imagine like waving and waving my hand over there at him. And meanwhile, your grandma looks younger, which is weird. I mean, hey, I guess she just took better care of herself, huh? That is another thing. Like a lot of like older generations, they didn't have the luxuries that we got nowadays, right? So they had a lot more stress about this, that, or the other. So it could be that as well, you know? Stress definitely ages you rapidly. Don't mind me, officers. I'm just getting enthralled by this bard's beautiful singing. Now, do you know Bound by the Moon? Yeah, for whatever reason, those guys would not move. Unless I was too close enough to them. They should have kept moving regardless, but... Assholes. Assholes failed me because you had to see them at a certain time. We're not to assassinate them just yet, though. Look at this. I was this close to finishing this mission, but they just wouldn't freaking move. Play right out. Exactly. Granddad's dad was in WW1? Yeah. Stressful times. Stressful times. Not to mention... not too guaranteed about when you're even going to be getting your next meal. Not simpler nowadays. Even if you gotta go into debt. Real bootlicker over here.
Good. Messer Grimaldi, you are closest to Mocenigo. You worked the most vital. Serve us well, and it won't be forgotten. Walk with me.
I mean, there's so many dudes right here. I feel like it's be worthwhile just to kill them all right now, huh? Instead of listening to all of them, just start stabbing. Just go up in there and start stabbing them all.
When are you closest? I have full run of the palace. He may not care to hear what I have to say, but he trusts me by now.
I don't like what you have to say to me, but I trust you. That's an interesting concept, huh? No bardcore today? No bardcore today at all. I broke his loot over his head. I think you actually can disarm them, but I'm not sure.
That is really his area of expertise.
What am I... how am I not seeing them? They're literally right in front of me. Sometimes this game gets real wonky with the, I'm losing them. They're too far away from me. Like, no, I just gotta wait for them to move on. Wait for them to move forward. I don't know that there was a bardcore of cover version of We Didn't Start a Fire. I'm sure there's a bardcore version of just about everything, so that's not too surprising. Not too surprising at all. I don't know, bard music is interesting, but I gotta be in the mood for it, right? Like there's some music that I can listen to anytime, whenever, wherever, and it's always a good time. But then there's other music that I gotta definitely be in the mood for, otherwise I'm just like, Like I can always be down for some sad boy music, I can always be down for some metal, always be down for some just good old classic rock and roll. But then we get down to like the, I don't know, those like different types of genre, right? There's more unique types of music, right? Like bard music, the nerdcore, stuff like that. I'm just like, nah, it might be okay to just listen to it every now and again, but for the most part, There's so many assholes walking around with cases trying to get me to knock into them.
Is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our plans.
I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Patsy disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
Do not worry this time. The Patsy were a bunch of foolish...
The Patsis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin. Do not underestimate this.
Kind of respect this guy though, huh? Borgia here.
City.
Since he's respects us. He doesn't he's a smart villain. Unlike the rest of these guys who are so arrogant of their own shit.
Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not.
And all those pigeons. Look at all those chickens. No, Barkor cover. Yeah, I was about the same guy who made a Barkor of the DK song? Possibly.
I've kept my eyes on them. I need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
Yeah, I'm really wondering why we didn't just straight up murder somebody there, but like, you know, Ezio doing what Ezio does. Like, I definitely could have just, like, showed up, right? Yo, did I see an arrow? Maybe. There might have been a courier around here. But, like, after we went through the entire, like, situation there, right? Could definitely just done a little stabby. Like, we heard all we had to hear. At least kill one of them. Probably two of them, to be honest with you. But these high-ranking Templars, it's so funny compared to how the Templars were in Assassin's Creed 1, right? Like, I think, like, 90% of the Templars in Assassin's Creed 1 were at least fairly hardened combat veterans, right? Whereas all of these guys so far have been pretty weak, pretty comfortable, right? And they got all their men that they throw at us, but they themselves are not much for fighting. Even these guys here, they're not the ones that we've just saw. They're mostly old or very rotund. Not exactly the type to be fighting Ezio here. Villains who aren't arrogant or terrifying, right? He makes for a very good villain because of that. He's not arrogant about his powers, his pedigree, his anything. He's very wary. Everybody else is just like, oh, it's just one young assassin. Oh, the Podsy, yeah, they were just foolish. But, no, I really am just that good, baby. There's a feather over there. I crave the feather. I crave it. I need it. I want it. I need it. So give it to me. I'm gonna be right back to the store. No worries, Minkyu. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully, the store visit goes well. Yeah, get yourself something nice. Get yourself some good groceries, some good supplies, whatever it is you're looking to go and get. Hopefully, it's a nice little trip for you. But we'll be here. We'll be here doing some more moidering, as we do so well, baby. I should do a punishment wheel right now, though, before I forget about it, huh? My short-term memory is pretty damn terrible. So, yeah, I think we should do this. I mean, alright, I'll just go that way later. But for now, let's go over here and do a little punishment wheel spin. I don't know if Doom is lurking, and I don't know if Minkyu is still here or not. But so I'll just go ahead and do it myself. Refresh that shit, because I don't know why it always decides to do that. But yeah, I'll do the spin. I'll spin it myself. It was a very silly punishment wheel there, but we may as well. Oh, nope, there's Minkyu. There's that Minkyu, still here to do that one. Almost got it. He almost got it. Shoulder reps, huh? Alright. Get into some shoulder reps here. Also, should turn on this music. There you go. There you go. And we can look to see what this one is. So if we do have another punishment wheel, we can do chest reps. Not bad. Shoulder and chest. That's what I usually work out whenever I'm working on like shoulder and chest with the same day workouts. Okay. Let's go. What do we do? just a shoulderless, I suppose. Alright. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are difficult, I'll be honest with you. My shoulders are not that strong. Hey, I feel like my shoulders are strong, but I don't know, maybe it's just that shoulder exercises are a lot more potent or something. Cause even though those ones I feel like go faster than other types of exercises, they are they're so like targeted that it's a big deal. It's a big deal. But I do enjoy doing them. A lot better than leg day. Oh, a lot better than leg day. Although I do feel like my legs are a lot stronger since I've been doing leg day more often. I've been using it a lot more. Good job, Skye. Thank you. Also, I didn't realize what type of building I was going into, but now I realize what building I'm going into, and so we're going into the Setta. I'm going to go and say hello to Antonio and Rosa. I also love the concept of, this guy doesn't know that I see him. He doesn't know that I see him just yet, so he's probably going to come after me. Right? Textual camera? That's not helping at all. If I can deal with this pickpocket, that'd be pretty nice. If he came down here trying to deal with me, I'd be okay with this. Yeah, you can also see the notched Kincaida that I got over there. You could for a second at least. Nah, yeah, I apparently looked at him at some point in time. Didn't realize it. Oh well, is what it is. But yeah, I love the concept that like this place is just now belonging to the thieves. They've stolen this property. The owner is dead, now he got squatters' rights over this place, I guess. Hi, Rosa.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Oh, yo. Ezio's been spending some quality time.
But I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
I don't blame him, though. Oh, whoa.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
See you later, Rosa.
Ezio, is everything all right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
You'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you. It's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venezia.
Nothing is impenetrable.
This is why we like you, Ezio.
Just that?
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan.
Damn right we will. Damn right. At first you don't succeed. Oh, I remember this one. I think I remember how we're getting into that place. It gets a little crazy and I love it. Courier! 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 Am I even saying a word anymore? Say courier multiple times. And, damn it, he's... he's so annoying to grab when he's like this. It's a little easier to stab. I want his money. I want his money. I want his money. Damn it. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need his money anyways. It's only like 2,000 florins. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. You need to learn to live and let live. You know, just I don't need to go and kill everybody all the time. I mean, steal money from everybody all the time. Haha. Screw you, nerd. That's what you get for carrying those books, nerd. And get your face out of my face. This area, this whole like venue right here, it's very nostalgic to me. Always really liked the vibe of this place.
See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
We could fly.
Soon the front door is
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well, Saputello.
Yeah, but I like my shoulder. I like shoulder checked my microphone. Didn't mean to. It just kind of happened. Whoopsie. Hopefully, it didn't make too loud of a noise. I know most of the time, whenever you like collide into your microphone and stuff like that, it happens all the time with streamers, right? Because like we're moving around and we're streaming for like however long we are, right? And so like it just happens. It just happens from time to time. And the streamers will always apologize for it, but usually speaking, it's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal half the time. Can I make this? Ooh, yeah, I can. Can I make this one as well? Not quite, unless... Nope, not quite. Alright, that ain't the way we're going. That one's just a wee bit too far. Yeah, it seems to be that way all the way across. Are we climbing up this bitch? This itch. It seems to be like the same way all the way around. I think this is a... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there's a thing right here. That's silly. That's heckin' silly of me. Alright, I guess we're waiting for Antonio to come down here now, huh? Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, there's little things you pick up, because like you think that's gonna make a lot of noise, right? Like colliding in with your microphone.
So, what do you think?
But
we're not getting in this way.
Not always.
Time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
There's some big brutes over there.
All right, this way.
All right, this way. Can I climb this bitch though? I really want to climb this bitch. I don't know where I need to go to climb this bitch though. I couldn't make that one jump. Maybe I can make that jump and I'm just bad. It's always a possibility. Let me heal. My ankle is hurt after that fall. Now, we'll do that later, considering Antonio is with us right now, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I remember, like, I always cut through that corner right there, but it's technically a restricted area. So, you know, you don't want to... You might not want to risk it too much, right? Might not want to play around with that fire too much. We just going up from here? Oh, ladder. Convenient. Yeah, Antonio's not nearly as good of a parkourist as we are. Nobody is, though. Like, Ezio is just simply the best, the best free runner ever. So, and nobody can really keep up with him if you start doing some fancy trickery here and there. All right, come on. Nah, come on. I say as I fall down like that. Hey, even professionals fall down from time to time, right? Even the professionals. Wait, I'm not exactly sure how Antonio is going to be getting up this thing. So I don't think that path that I took is the path that he's going to take. And there are ladders around. Oh yeah, he just jumped across that thing and around. It is what it is. Your AI pathing is better than my than my fancy parkouring. I mean, I can wait here. Synchronize while Antonio gets up here. May as well. Always so damn pretty. Map updated. Antonio, get your ass over here.
Look at that. Archers everywhere.
I'm not surprised.
The walls are impossible to climb on this side. Follow my lead.
We're going to jump. Just free fall. It's fine, Antonio. You got this, right? You got this. This is like... It's a completely blocked off little area. Interesting. Yeah, look at... He was like, I'm not going to follow you that way. I'm just going to go down the safe path. The safe and boring path. Oh, sorry. Didn't technically mean to do that, but it's fine. It works out. Antonio, welcome back. Thankfully, I didn't get too far away from him. This is a dead end. Actually, maybe it's not a dead end. I was looking at the minimap, but maybe it wasn't a dead end after all. So many blacksmiths around, and they're all so pointless. All so pointless. Alright, this way. Yeah, this place looks decent for scaling, for climbing on up. Not too shabby.
Bene, we're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path up the scaffolding to the roof of the basilica. Shall we?
We shall indeed. Checkpoint reached. So if memory serves, there was some sort of issue at the top of this thing. some sort of path here that doesn't... is blocking our progress. Can't remember exactly what, though. And I guess that's why we're scoping it out for, huh? Ah, yeah, there's a fence up here. That's what it is. And for all of this tiny fence right here is the thing that's blocking our path. I feel like we could climb that, though, to be honest with you. Like, put your foot on the top of this little, like, stone part, and then, like, climb to the top of that. You have to be careful about the spikes, but it doesn't seem like it'd be too difficult to avoid.
Isn't that him? Grimaldi! Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Signore? Listen to me, please. Or this will be your last chance.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
Diavolo.
It's impossible. There's no way in or out for men. Only birds.
Yes. Birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
Yeah, the way we're gonna get into that thing. Remember that little contraption that Leonardo was working on whenever we said hello? Nah. Nah, that thing's gonna be getting some use now, huh? Oh, here's how I'm supposed to get up. There's like breaks in the rocks over here. This is how I'm climbing up this bitch. This is the path I'm supposed to be taking. Aha! I figured it out. Time to glide. Soon. I think there's like a trial that we gotta do first, and then we get the actual flying. This is very fun. I think there's an achievement tied with it as well. If memory serves, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement tied with the flying. I don't remember exactly what it is, but memory serves, there is something going on. Whoa, come on, you can climb on that. There you go. I knew you could do it, Ezio. I hear a shiny as well, unless I'm completely insane. Which is very possible. Like, right? Doesn't it sound like there's a shiny around here somewhere? Is that a... Oh, that's a glyph, isn't it? That's a glyph right there. That's what the thing is. Yeah, look at that. It is a pentagram. Thought that was just, like, legitimately part of the architecture for a second there. And the shiny was like, wait a second. Wait a second. First plucked from a tree guarded by a snake, its powers perform miracles, then worn across the ages, torn asunder, hidden under a sea of red, reconstructing the timeline. So I'm guessing somebody that's bleeding. Bleeding and dead. I mean, I see red there. Maybe we'll just go with that for now. There's the snake. There's some red here. I don't see much red there. See red there, red there. Is that red? I don't know. I don't see much more red. That's blood. No? Okay, that's not right. Let's see if, is there snake visages around here, maybe? Maybe something snake. See, there's a snake there. I don't know, it said something about red, though. I don't see any snakes there. For some reason, I feel like this is one as well. No, I only see the one snake. Maybe it's the blood. Maybe the blood's what I'm looking for. Things that are bleeding. No blood there. I don't know. Red definitely seems... Maybe it's red clothing. Is that red? I think so. It's definitely red. It's definitely red. That's definitely red. There's no red there. It looks very bloody, though. It looks very bloody indeed. Hidden under a sea of red. Reconstruct the timeline. Wait, do I gotta do these in like in a specific order? Maybe. That might be a thing as well. I don't think so. I think it's more or less fine. Oh, there we go. Now we're fine. I guess that's red. It is like a red cloak there. What was that? SPQR? Jesus Christ! It's Jesus Christ! They took it. What the hell is this over here? Oh, shroud. Piece of Eden shroud. Okay. Easy. Lazier than some of these things, I swear. It's Jesus Christ! Oh, wow, look at that. It's blue. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. We have quite a few of those left to get. We're like a third of the way through, if that. Quite a few of them, though. Quite a few of those left to get. Thankfully, I grabbed that one before, because it would have been kind of annoying to have to climb this thing again, but... Oh, we would have done it if we had to. We would have done it if we had to. So I definitely want to grab all of those before we finish this game off. I can't quite remember if Venezia is the final area or not, so... we might spend, like, the beginning of next stream just going around and getting all of these glyphs. But we're not quite there just yet. We still do have plenty of, like, map that we can't go to, so... No real point in us doing that as of right now. Probably would be a better idea for me to, yeah, I'll go over there. I see this, this pixel of hay. Easy. There's a assassin tomb in there as well. That's the final assassin tomb then, isn't it? Because I think there was one... No. Give me the map. I don't care about the codex. I want the map. Oh, speaking of codex, there's a page over there. But yeah, like, I can't go into these areas over here, so... But, thought there was a tomb around this way somewhere. Maybe I'm mistaken. Could very easily be mistaken. Need to grab that viewpoint over there as well at some point in time. It's kind of out of the way, though. Oh, there's an entire district down here as well, so it won't be out of the way for long. Seems like there's a district up here as well. I need to go that way, but I do want to get this codex page on my way across if I can, so... Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's just go north, grab this codex page, and then we'll take straight west from there. I think that's the optimal play. The optimal pathing. Yeah, some of those get real difficult to figure out what they want from you. Some of them get real particular. It's like, oh, you gotta, you know, find this thing. I'm talking about the glyphs there. Like the last one that we did, I forget exactly what it wanted from me, but it took me a minute. Definitely took me a minute to figure out where and what they were wanting. You should not be here. Get down. No. I don't want to. I don't want to get down with your sickness. Oh, Oh. I got distracted. I was going for this codex page and then I got distracted. Teehee. Oopsie. I saw a treasure chest, then I couldn't help myself. It's around here somewhere, though. We should probably still be relatively fine if I keep going this way a bit more. La-da-da-da. See anything around here? Is it? No, I totally passed it by. Yeah, I'm going. I'm getting out of your sight. Now you, though. Yeah. You ran across the unfortunate patrol of this rooftop during the time that I decided I was going through this rooftop. Thought I heard a shiny. So tempting. So tempting me with all these shinies. That works out. Nice thing is that you just get to hold circle and then you do the like grab. So you don't have to worry too much about like trying to grab something. As long as you hold circle, you'll be pretty okay. Be pretty okay with it. Going down in this Venice town. Honey, don't you worry about that codex. Now over here. You know, I could hire these warriors and get them to aggro on these guards so I don't have to worry about them, but it's fine. It's fine. Stabby. Hi. I've gotten pretty good at the hidden blades again. You see, like, it's really not worthwhile to buy the better weapons if you just get good at the hidden blades. Because they are already the best weapon in the game. Unfortunately, they do take a bit of a skill. They do take a bit of a skill curve to go and get them. Because that window is very tight. A very, very tight window. I wouldn't say it's pixel perfect, but it's only a few. You only get like 1 or 2 frames before it's no longer good. Hey, look, it's a pickpocket. That's awful. I did not mean to do that in the slightest. Whew, okay. So yeah, that's the synchronization. If Ezio does not kill civilians, and I just killed 2 of them, which is very dangerous. I was trying to deal with the pickpocket, but unfortunately those civilians died instead. Because yeah, I always go for this guy instead. Oh, I need him to not fall off this building. That would be very annoying. Thankfully, he landed there. He can fall off the building now. So long as I'm under the looting, it's fine. Yeah, that was not good. I forget how long it takes before my synchronization, like, builds back up and it's fine. I did not want to fall that far. Is what it is. Climb up here, and yeah, we're fine. We're okay. We's okay. But, yeah. Kill 3 civilians and you're done and dusted. You're done and dusted and you're gonna have to return to a earlier point. It'll restart you. I don't know if I'll count that as a fail if I restart because of synchronization, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. Also, let's just go and buy these paintings. I'm right here. Hi, ladies. Alright, you. What do you got? Paintings, $53? Oh, yeah, I'll buy that. St. Jerome! Duration of the Magi? Alright, sure. I can still afford these. 163, San Sebastian, easy. St. Jerome in his study, 4,300, getting a little bit more expensive, but still affordable. Ah, but this one, Sacred and Profane Love, 2,002 poor. Actually, hold up, I should buy from you more. Come on, get back here, get back here. Treasure maps, San Polo, for 500, and San Marco for another 500. I think if I open up more areas, I'll get more treasure maps, but and for now, I got these ones on my maps, so not too shabby. Not too bad. How am I going? Across there? We take the boat. We may as well. Not very often that I get to row my boat. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Just to get over here. Is it worthwhile? You know, not particularly, but it's a nice little thing. It's a nice little thing. See this over here. Oh, I've got literally nothing. I've got literally no notoriety. Not really worth my time to grab this, but sure, I guess. Sure. Alright, back to story. That's enough dicking around. Back to the story. Back to the story. I wonder which one's the next one. I remember killing... I probably thought, yeah, Leonardo, and then it's gonna be that guy. The one that we, I don't know. Not the red guy and not the lion, but the other one. The other Templar dude. I don't remember their names in the slightest. I just remember targets. I know what they look like, and I know they must die. That is all I need. A name is unnecessary.
I need your help, Leonardo.
My bestie Leonardo, on the other hand.
Does it work? What? What are you asking? Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know. It's only a prototype. An idea. It's not ready yet.
Have you tried it?
No. It's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Haha.
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
It's not like this would be my first time leaping off of a tower. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, baby.
So, how does she work?
Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use your body's own weight to control your elevation and direction. Good luck, Ezio.
I'll need it. That's not that bad, actually, though. There's a chance... There's a scheme to, like, turn it to inverted or not. I don't remember which way I like. Alright, we're fine. We're good. We okay. Yeah, baby! Yeah, flying up and down, up and down. Some Batman Arkham Asylum.
This is ridiculous! The palazzo's too far away!
Flying machine.
I give up. I'm gonna end up killing myself before I ever kill another Templar.
Good thing I landed on that rooftop.
Believe it! It worked! It really worked! You flew, Ezio! You flew!
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance.
More gliding than flying, but you know.
Let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor who built these Pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. I've checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo!
Unless... that little note you threw into the fire seems to be floating a whole lot.
Of course! Genio!
What is he doing now?
He's doing Leonardo things.
It needs fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How?
Cause fire. Cause science.
My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry, I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men moving behind you, and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
Sounds like we got our plan. Well begun is half done. This guy's a bird, a plane. No, he's Super Ezio. Super Ezio indeed. Come to stab Templars and take your bride. Take your brides along the way. Why did I not grab that? Ezio, please. Ezio, please.
Whatever's on his mind, it must be important.
I can't climb up that. Are you okay? That's a little silly. That's a little silly there. We'll take it though. What are these? Just these two guards right here? I was expecting it to be on a rooftop. Yeah, well, whatever. Two brutes. Do do do. And stabby. Alright. Brutes are done for. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I just murdered somebody and you'll be next if you don't get out of my way. Ah, man. But yeah, I remember this one. I kept seeing that bird machine in the background, right? And I was like, ah, yeah, I remember what we're using that thing for. And then we saw that building and I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what we're doing here. Buddy, can you simply go away? Go away. Get gone. Thank you. Ah, gravity. Such a beautiful mistress. I don't know what you called me, but you can die now. Why do we have to kill those one dudes, though? Everything else is all the way over there on the other side of the freaking waterway. Ay, ay, ay. What's the point of those two brutes back there? Literally nothing. Whatever. And I do gotta admit, though, like, Ezio is a very good swimmer for having these, like, metal, all this, like, metal armor on him, having, like, these long robes on him, and still able to, still being able to, like, swim as well as he does and, like, pull himself out of the water. Ay, ay, ay. It's hard enough to pull yourself out of the water when you, when you're, like, basically naked. Try putting on an entire robe like this and then body armor. Like, god damn, that would be a thing. Don't worry about it. Hi, buddy. Give me your sword. Ouchie. That's, you know, I guess you gave me your sword, but like...
Come on, you fat pig.
You fat pig. Oh, that didn't work out quite too well. I like how these guys showed up just to, no, I don't care about you. There we go. There we go, that's what I'm going for. The bastard sword is mine! And you can have it back. Oh, no, guess not. Boom. I think you can throw this thing as well, can't you? Oh, nah. Knock him out, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out! Alright, stab him now. Sorry, blood, my bloodthirst, my thirst for blood got the better of me. But I remember in, I guess it's the other ones. I guess it's Brotherhood or Revelations. You can throw those big-ass swords, and it is so fun. Oh, it's very fun just being able to throw those big-ass swords or axes and whatever. Somebody's like running away from you, just yeet the thing. Oh, it's satisfying. It is very, very satisfying. My wanted level is going through the roof again. It's so hard being so desirable. Am I right, courtesans? Oh, damn, you know I'm right. You know I'm right, girl. Shit. Do I have enough money to buy this painting? I have 7,000. Hold up. I'm mid-mission right now, but it's fine. Yeah, I can buy this one. I have 900 florins left, but I bought all the paintings. Yippee! Now I need the paintings in Tuscany and Romania, and I should be good to go. And I think that'll be the last one. There's one poster over there. Is it worth my time? Maybe. Well, that was not what I was expecting to land on, I'll be honest with you. It's kind of aiming towards this thing, but it works out. Yeah, worth our time. Worth our time. Just taking my time. I'm just moving on. Hi. You're gonna throw me down? Oh no. That'd be terrible. That'd be awful. I was standing still and you managed to mess it up. You fool. Ah, for the love of it all. Fine, fine, fine. I'll bring out my sword. Be honored that I get to bring out my sword to deal with you. You are not worth it. Hi. Stabby. Can I? I don't think I can reach you. Ow! Actually hit me with the arrow. That's impressive, actually. Usually they don't. You just fell damaged. Ow! Hi, how you guys doing? Alright, I guess if you guys want to die so badly as well. I should bring out this. Just to show it off a little bit. Well, that's not what I was going for. This thing. Oh, there we go. Wait, this thing has a very long deflect, if memory serves. Like, the sword has a decent deflect to it. The dagger, the short weapon, it has a very long deflect to it. And the hidden blades has, like, nothing. So this is a very, very good weapon here. A very, very good weapon, considering it does so much damage, so much speed, so much deflect. But it also has such a long time. It's a very, very long radius, a very long time frame for your counterattack. Boink. Can you just be dead now? No? Ow! That's what we were looking for. And the courtesans are enjoying the show. Ooh la la, ooh la la. They love a little bit of Moidor. I mean, hey. With their profession, I'm sure that the guards are probably more of a nuisance than anything. Though I'm sure a few of them are probably very happy customers as well. So, you know. We'll take it. We'll take it. What's up, I say? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're moving along in Assassin's Creed 2 quite well. Love the game, so I'm having a good time with that. Stabby, stabby. But right now we're about to go flying. About to take to the skies. Take to the me. Who? Where? Somebody's right underneath of me. Oh, there's a thing over there. In the water we go, then. I think it's just this guy right here, which I think I can just, Oh, that didn't work out too well. No, that worked out extremely well, actually. Hi. Actually, no. Come on, come on. I know I can just grab these guys. I guess I gotta get a little bit lower on health before I can grab them. Come on. Let me just grab you. Okay, fine. I want to die a warrior's death. Come on. There you go. Look at the pose that guy has. The big brute right there. That is a Family Guy-ass death pose he's got. That's straight from Family Guy right there. It's totally. Alright, but one more area to clear and then we can start, we can fly.
The devil grows bold.
The devil grows bold. Teehee, am I the devil? Ooh woo. Alright, that's done. All the guards have been dealt with. I don't know why those brutes in particular were super important, but we'll take it. I'm pretty sure all of the fires are going to be lighting are on the rooftops, so I really don't understand why those matter. Yeah, I can bribe the Herald if I want to, but I like money. And it's not that big of a deal just pulling these things down, so it's fine. It's fine. So, yeah, it's just right here. Seriously, though, like, these are some pretty interestingly placed wanted posters. Only 50,000 florians? Come on, I'm worth more than that. It's like that one... It's like the plot of, like, One Piece there, right? Where they finally get their wanted posters, and they're just like, "Aw, I'm only worth, like, 1,000 berries? Come on, I'm worth more than that." And then they see they're, like, upgraded... Like, as the story goes on, they get more and more, like, wanted levels. They get more and more, like, bounties added onto their wanted posters. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, it looks like Brother Doom be lurking and giving some shout-outs. Yeah, I say she's a cool one. Plays a lot of the gacha games, so you should check her out. Did some Pokemon Unite, I believe yesterday, right? Yeah, I believe yesterday was the Pokemon Unite. My days kind of blend together, but I try to lurk at the very least. Try to stop by everyone's streams at least once a day. Some days are more successful than others, but it is what it is. Though I wanted to jump, but it's fine. Out of my way. Oh. Walk on the roads from now on? That's so boring though, officer. Like, if you didn't want me to walk on the rooftops, then why did you make the rooftops so walkable on? Like, come on. Is that only for guards? I mean, I'm a guard of justice, an ally of justice. So I should have a free pass to walk on the rooftops as I please. Where am I going right now? I mean, I'm going over that way, but, like, I don't know exactly where that's at. This, yeah, we're still gaining ground, so it's fine. Still gaining the ground. Can we go back to the Seta? Maybe. Excuse me, pardon me. Nah. This is why I don't do the free run. The sprint free run tends to take more than it's worth. I see that guy over there, and I crave. I crave your money, courier. I crave your money. Ah, he's coming that way, though. I don't need his money. I'm making like 10,000 florians every 20 minutes. It's fine. Why did my wanted level go up? I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Rooftops? Okay. Rooftops, baby. God, I just love how fluid it is. I just love how fluid Ezio is at climbing roofs. Climbing buildings. Scaling these mountains. Yeah, look at all those fires. They're all on the rooftops. Why did I care about the brutes on the ground then? I guess that's how they get up. Whatever.
It's beautiful. See. Now let's hope your idea works. Because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire.
Mm.
The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Should.
Bene. Careful, though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
You know.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
Oh, that's what the achievement is, I think. I think that's what the achievement is. I remember there being something special that you can do here that gives you an achievement. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it. This is the only time that you get to do the flying here.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the flying demon!
I remembered that. I so distinctly remembered that. Because I'm pretty sure that I've definitely failed this mission from time to time, right? Are these the goons I'm trying to deal with? I have to log onto them and kick the enemies. There probably is more. There's probably more of them. I can always just move around as well. These braziers don't go, like run out after all. Ooh. Yeah, I kicked him. I did it. Okay, I think that's all you needed to do. I think that's all you need to do to get that one. Sure, there's more fire. Yeah, over there to the left, I see more fires in my peripherals. Yeah, even down here. Yeah, nobody's worried about me at all. You see, this is why I also was saying, like beforehand, that this original team. Oh shit, this is not looking good actually. Yeah, it's not looking good at all. I desynchronized. There's a punishment wheel for us. I guess we'll be doing that chest one later on. Nice kick, Skye. Yay! I did it. It kind of came at a cost, though, it seems. Kind of came at a cost. Alright, we'll do a punishment wheel for that here in a little bit. Reminds me of the Jack 3 glider mission. It sucks. Yeah, this one's not great.
Shoot the flying demon!
It's very fun. It's a very, like, fascinating idea. But it's awful. But it's actually awful to do. So, yeah. Gotta just... instead of going for the guard this time, though, I'm going to just go according to the fires. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about the pointer over there, because I believe it's... we want to go and get these fires more than anything else. Yeah, like over that way, right? Ooh, got hit by that one. There's something over there. We should be fine. Should be okay. As long as I get over to that fire, we'll be fine. They did not make a very... not a very straight line for me to go through. You gotta kind of, like, go around this corner here, which is not great, but, like, it works out. And those fires that are down there below were not... they were not working out very well for me. Not working out very well for me at all. But it's your classic, like flight controls. You know, you want to, like, dive down to build up some speed, and then you get to pull up. Yeah, see, easy. Very, very easy whenever you're not trying to also go about and, murder dudes. Nah. Look at that. Perfection. But we will do that chest exercise later on. A flaming bat! And we even took a brute down with us. Glad nobody realized that that's Leonardo's.
Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
Playing chess. The guy's so on edge. So on edge. Checkpoint reached. Yeah, I remember definitely that being not like super problematic, but I remember definitely dying there before. It's one of those areas that it's very easy to always die in. Very easy to die in. Here's something shiny around here. Oh, it's a treasure chest. You know, that's another thing that's useful for the, buying the treasure maps.
Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance.
Are we gonna be able to save this guy, I wonder?
Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Nope. Not gonna be able to save that guy.
Assassino! He's killed the Doge! The Doge is dead!
A very convenient for you, huh? Unfortunately, I want my freaking sword. Yeah, get back here, asshole. Oh my, he's literally running circles around. Yeah, get away from me. Get away from me. I don't want any of you. There's what I'm going for. Did I hear punishment? You already spun, Minkyu, so you don't gotta worry about the punishment. But welcome back.
It takes one assassin to kill another, it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us. Doing
Not
nothing.
the heckin' Doge. I know, right? Can they cry on us?
For myself.
It's fine.
Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore. Requiescat in pace.
Many old meme. I reference that old meme way too often, though.
You killed me? You killed me?
I didn't. You could have at least said that part. Oh well, it is what it is. Escape the buzzsaw and become anonymous. Hi everybody. Ooh, the double attack though, that was something. If I really wanted to use smoke bombs to get out of this, but these guys are being very annoying. That's okay, you know what? Maybe that is the best bet considering there's a lot of you guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and stab you real quick as I figure out my plan of escape, and it's this way. Yippee! I'm out. And just like that, we have become anonymous. Easy. Infrequent flyer, yeah. Not very used to flying in the 14th or the 15th century. Just saying. About 5 bars of chocolate on impulse. I mean, they should probably be cheap, right? Considering it was just Easter. So getting some Easter candy after Easter should be cheap at least. But hell yeah, Minkyu, hell yeah. I got some Mr. Good bars for Easter. Yeah, I got some of those. I'm not big on sweets, but I was like, I'll make for useful punishment wheel spins if it lands on the eat a sweet, at the very least. And good bars are pretty decent. They're pretty good. I don't mind them. 1486. It's been like 10 years since Ezio started becoming an assassin. Been 10 years later. Was on sale, 5 for 10 euros. Nice. Fake currency. God, that's expensive though. I don't realize how expensive candy is then. Hi. Alright, before we go into this though, I don't need to do a punishment wheels thing, but I'll at least pull up the scene. I'll at least pull up the scene, but we don't need to actually do the wheel spin because we already got one from earlier. So what was the chest? We'll just do simples. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Done with some chest exercises. Easy. Easy. Some dumbbell pushes. This one. Back to the game. Normally one bar is $3.45. That's not bad then. Yeah, almost half off. Not bad at all. Either on sale or expensive. Whenever I hear about stuff like that, I'm always happy that I just do not have an appetite. I never crave these sweets, so it's like, I'll just buy in bulk and then spend the rest of the year eating that one bag of candy. Yippee! We got them taxes! Oh yeah. Gotta love it, don't you? Commercial goods and all that.
Dio mio! You're alive!
Dio mio!
Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you are in luck. It's Carnevale in Venezia. This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
How convenient.
That's why I'm here. Do you have a mask I can wear?
Of course, of course. Somewhere in here.
This is the cool section as well, because we get to wear the,
Grazie, amico.
this little,
I have something for you.
yeah, we get to wear a little mask. Because, you know, that really matters when we walk around dressed like this.
This one's quite complex.
25% sales tax?
It's a new
Yeah.
design, my friend.
I think mine's
A mechanism
22.
for your wrist, but not a blade. In fact, it seems to be a kind of arma da fuoco.
A
As small as a
firearm.
hummingbird. Is that possible?
It's so cool.
I have no idea.
I love this,
Let's build
this
it and
upgrade.
find out.
This upgrade is so cool. There is an optional thing you can do with the firearm, and it's very difficult. I'm gonna try to do it, of course, but like it's always so tough. But I love this upgrade. It's so cool. Like there's no guns in this game whatsoever, except for me. Ezio gets the one gun in the game, and it's this little thing. All right, so go to the pistol, and then yeah, just lock onto something, and then we shoot. This little like line that builds up. Bang goes the gun. It's so cool. It's such a cool thing. Absolutely love it. And one thing that I enjoy doing though is I gotta lock onto something like I'll like be in a crowd, right? And it's just very fun. It shows off the evil nature that I have. But like going to a crowd of bystanders right there, and then just shoot it immediately when it's just got that like giant like AOE. And so it's like, who's gonna die? Is anybody gonna die? Let's find out. And it's just kind of funny to see. But you know, video games make you violent. I think sales tax might be separate. What type of tax are you talking about then? If you're buying something and then you get a tax on top of, 'cause that's just a sales tax for us. At least for me.
You've done me good, brother.
Ma certo. But I'm sure your return is
Certo.
not just to play with new toys. Is it about this terrible new Doge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo.
Barbargio.
Then you'll want to speak with your friend Antonio. I've seen him quite a bit lately at a mutual friend's.
Hey, yo.
Look for him there, in the Dorso Duro district, to the south. Ask for Sister Theodora.
Sister?
Sister.
Well, in a way, yes, sister. And that's you. You can't be carrying weapons out there today.
Grazie, Leonardo. Now, about that mask.
What do you mean not carrying any weapons? I am the weapon. Ah. Smacked on that thing. His name says they just left a tax and everything for the laws. So they have a tax and a sales tax, huh? That's wild. That's actually criminal. But also, if you look at us, we got this little mask now. Technically, we'll get 2 masks in this, but for this chapter and this chapter alone, we have we wear a little mask to conceal our identity, as if our regular uniform is not already damning enough for who we are. I want to go back to the villa. Is there... Gotta go south for that. Is there a transport over that way? Does not seem like it, but there's also that thing right there. This one over to the... We can just go south, that's fine. Let's go south, see if we can find... Because there's a codex page at the very least. Out of my way. There's a codex page and all that. I also believe the mask does reduce your notoriety, just like how the capes do. I still have my swords out, even though it says I'm not supposed to be carrying weapons around. Still got my sword, so I don't know about all that. It is what it is. Maybe it's whenever I get to the actual carnival itself. Ah, there's the dudes over there. Oh. Not the one I figured I was going to be killing, but it's fine. Hi. But you can see, like, that one guy didn't, he didn't, bring up my notoriety. Don't gotta worry about notoriety right now for whatever reason. Yeah, I guess anybody could just be wearing a cloak like what I've got. You know, it's so common. Of course, it's frivolous taxation. True. True, Doom. Maybe it's the same as sales tax. Not quite sure. Yeah, like, it's just called sales tax for us whenever you, you buy something and it gets, like, the taxation on purchased goods. It's just called sales tax. But, nah. It's the, actually, wait, hold up. The taxation... No. I was thinking about, like, it's 20% taxation on your income. We have income tax, which is whenever you... It's not everywhere. It's just, like, around where I'm at. It's, I think, like, 20%. Where, whenever you get money, 20% of said money then is your, is then taxed. I think sales tax is like 10? 5? Somewhere around there. 5 to 10. Else I shouldn't specify, I suppose, because that will slightly dox me, huh? But, somewhere between there. Somewhere between there. So, like, whenever you buy something, it's an extra, like, let's just say 7%, just because it's, like, middle ground, 8%. Yeah, whenever you have the income, it's like 20%. There's got a state and local sales tax. State and local. I don't know if mine's state or local, or if it's both. Not sure. Not exactly sure. It's been a while. I just know that, like, it gets taken care of automatically, right? It gets taken off the bill whenever I'm just like, alright, I'm buying this thing. I'm like, alright, cool, it's this much. Oh, but the thing said it's only this much. Sales tax. Or like I get a paycheck and it's like, hey, you got paid. Congratulations. Ah, cool, thanks. This isn't my full paycheck. Nah, it's because, you know, taxes. I'm like, oh. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So one goes to the state for things it needs, the other goes to local area it needs. I see. Yeah, I don't remember if mine's local or... I just know that I get money taken away from everything. I buy something, extra money. I get paid, I lose... I don't get as much money. The typicals. But, you know, it is what it is. Just one of those things! How did I... We'll take it, I guess. Oh, I didn't have my hidden blades out. Why do I not have my hidden blades out? Why do I not have my hidden blades out? My god. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why I disarmed twice there. He just was not having his hidden blades out. I don't know why I mean, I know I put him away whenever I swap to the sword, but like... Whatever. Sales tax is state level, but it may vary from state to state as well. I see. Yeah, the less that I think about taxes, the better. So I don't really, like, research that type of stuff. I just kind of accept the fact that I have to pay taxes and move on with my life. Much like most people, I assume. Much like most people. I think minimum income tax can be over 50% or something wild like that. That is insane. Half of your paycheck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Better than multiple petty taxes? Huh? Sales tax is automatic online only once they forget to apply it. They send a letter asking for $2.45%. Well, that's crazy. Doom's right about that, I think. About the state. I'm not exactly sure. It's not exactly a topic that I research. Not a topic I really look into. Like I said, it's just something that I unfortunately have to pay, and I just kind of accepted it as fact. As fact, as rule, as law, and moved on with myself. You go over there and clean that building, but this is the little festival ground. This is where the festival is taking place. Any who are injured are welcome here. We'll be dealing with this little party soon enough, but for now... we got new places to explore around, and I'm fiending. I'm fiending to do a little bit of exploring, even though I need to move on. Well, we have all the taxes. It is. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to talk. I don't want to linger on the topic too much, but like, it's one of those things, right? Where it's like it sounds good in theory, but then like when you're the one getting taxed, it's a real pain in the ass. It's like, why do I have to pay so many taxes? Well, for your schools, for doctors, for things like this. It's like, all right, sure, and that makes sense. But then you start driving, and it's like, oh, these roads are not well taken care of. Oh, the insurance is an expensive thing that I gotta pay on top of the taxes that I'm already paying. Like, it just becomes one big thing. Like, why do I pay so much? Why do I pay so much? But what's up, Port? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I don't remember how, but we've somehow landed on the topic of taxes. So, that's fun. That's fun. But how you doing today, Port? Hopefully you're doing well. Always glad to see you. Holds hands in chat with you. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Nope, sorry. But we're making our way pretty... I think we might be able to finish this game off on Friday. Like, we've got about an hour left to stream today, but, we're pretty far. If memory serves, this is very late game. This right here is very late game, so I'm thinking we might be able to finish this game off this week. We finished off Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak on... Yeah, here it is. On Tuesday, on yesterday. So, yeah. Usually I don't stream on Wednesdays, but considering I took Monday off because, you know, day after Easter, I was like, why the hell not? We may as well stream on Wednesday. I've also been thinking about bringing Wednesday streams back. Used to stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, but I started taking Fridays off, and it's quite nice. Quite nice having like a breather day to get stuff done. And with summer coming up, I'm probably going to have to keep it like that, because summer ends up with being a lot of yard work. Which, to be honest with you, I quite enjoy. I quite enjoy doing yard work. Being out in the sun, getting a nice sweat built up. Feels good. Feels good, man. I like being active during spring and summer. But we'll see. Let's see. Oh, whoa! If the... I don't know if it popped up on Twitch or not, but I remember Uwu is one of my... let's just go north and finish this thing off. I want to get the money. We're about to lose all of our money if we don't get this money soon. Claudia's gonna steal it from us. That sister of mine, I swear. But yeah, on Twitch, like I have the 7TV emotes enabled, and so one of them is oh woo. It's very cute, very cute. I wish that the tits though, the Twitch integrated throwing system would work. Like it's not functioning for whatever reason. Always sucks. Always sucks to see that. Like I try to like load it up and it's just like no. Redirecting and there's like 7 tabs of redirecting. I'm just like, yeah, this is not working. This is not working out too well for us, huh? Find it a bit crazy sometimes because cities by me can levy their own penny taxes. It's been a while. It's like, yeah, there's the uwu. There's the uwu popping around on screen. Hell yeah. I love the emotes. It's nice. I love the emotes popping up on screen. It's just so wholesome. I love that on screen uwu, right? Right? It's so great. It's so great how it just pops up. I think I used to be that only mods and VIP. No, it was the Twitch subscribers and the Twitch subscribers and Twitch moderators would only do that. But then, since I stream on Restream, right? Since I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, it kind of became a moot point there, where it's like, well, you know, the YouTube emotes would just pop up because of the Restream bot, and so it is what it is. Chad, indeed. Sometimes it doesn't work all the time, though. I don't know why. Too many emotes. Too many emotes. Too many emotes, then it gets confused or something. I'm wearing the mask right now. I did not remember that if I left out of Venice whenever during this chapter, I would still be wearing this mask. Interesting. Very interesting. It's hard to see the mask, though, with all of the, with everything else I got going on. We're very close. We only got 4 more codex pages to go through. 4 more codex pages, then we're done with all of that. We got 2 more. Actually, I want to go down and put those things in, because they might actually give me money. We got 2 more of these assassin tombs, which both of them are in Venice, so... Yeah, I think Venice might be the final area. Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I know we go to Roma, But that's not an area. That's literally just the final mission. But yeah, we're missing some of these. Place the seal. Got the archer done. God, I really wish I didn't have to watch this, though. Really nice if I didn't have to watch that every single time. But this one, is this increasing my currency? Not too sure. Just make sure to give yourself a healthy day, otherwise the hand-holding grip will loosen quickly. True. I've been thinking about working out my my grip strength more. Like, I've been seeing a lot of things about dead hanging. Like, if you are on a pull-up a bar, right? And you just hang there. And, like, it's apparently very good for, like, building up your wrist strength and, like, just your grip strength in general, right? And so I've been thinking about doing that. Just, like, daily, just hang from my pull-up bar. Try and boost that all up. Yeah, look at that. All those emotes worked. Look at that. I think sometimes it kind of lags. Yeah, it does increase my value. Not by a ton, but hey, we'll take every extra penny that we can, huh? Ah, man. But yeah, I love Assassin's Creed too. I've played this game so many times, all the way to completion, 100%, and I love it. Absolutely adore this game. Since I'm here, I may as well show off the armory. So I've bought a bunch of stuff, right? I believe I've got all the daggers now as well. So yeah, we see all of these things down in here. Over here as well, we got our new glove there as well. I don't think you can unequip it, but maybe you can. We have these sword racks as well, but I haven't been buying those. Just because I didn't have the money. Just because I didn't have the money. And then over here we have the armory. And also got like these little things, like the miniature version of the wings that we used. But yeah, then this is the metal armor that I'm wearing right now. We got the leather armor. We got the helmshide armor over here. Just looks very good. Like, this is and there's the wagon that we used to get over to Venice. Yeah. Or to, Romania, technically. This game is just such a vibe. Like, I would absolutely love that. I've mentioned it many times before how that's the type of streamer room that I would have, right? Just have a bunch of suits of armor, like, laying around in the background, and, like, these, like, sword and dagger, like, display cases. Like, oh, hell yeah. That's the type of, streamer room that I want to have. Forget the Funko Pops, forget the Amiibos, forget the rest of the plushies or anything like that. Nah, I want cold, hard steel. Hey, yo, Cold Steel? Cold Steel reference? Hey, yo? Legend of Heroes? Cold Steel? How much do we got? We got 3 of them, so we can't buy... These are expensive as shit. Oh, my God. I can afford them, though. Do I want to buy these right now? Yeah, I may as well. I may as well. So, like, yes, greaves, the van braces, and the chest guard, which is all very expensive, but, like, yeah, we got the currency. We may as well.
Your coin seems genuine.
Your coin seems genuine. Well, it is, so, nah. And the value went up by almost 3,000. Yeah, we don't got the shoulder, the splatters yet, but, we'll get that eventually. Unfortunately that I didn't get that right now. Buying it all at the same time would have been nice, but it is what it is. I might just buy the last piece in Venice, because I don't know when it'll, like, trigger. Technically speaking, though, you can get the Altair armor before you unlock the rest of these, like the rest of this armor. Which this is the best armor in the game, if not for Altair's armor. What is this cape that I'm wearing? Also, thank you for the money. I'll go and grab that right now. What is this cape that I'm wearing? It looks kind of like the Auditore cape, but it shouldn't be. Inventory, outfits, the plain cape, the Medici cape. This looks like the Auditore cape, though. Yeah, that's interesting there. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, what? Did I say something, yabe? You know, is what I do. I say without even thinking about it. But no, yeah, this is the best armor in the game, right, as of right now. Also, considering I bought that armor, I got more money than I would have if I did not buy that armor. Such a cool thing as well, like, considering the villa keeps, like, upgrading like this, you keep getting more and more money from all these things. So it's oh, the Code Steel mention. Yeah, I got you. Hell yeah, we love Code Steel! Legend of Heroes. Oh, yo, a clean 13,800. Not bad. Love to see a clean... You'd love to see a clean number like that. A beautiful. A beautiful. Just like you, chat. Oh, whoa. Finger point emojis. Some loud sirens outside. I don't know if they're picking up or not, but I hear them. There's always something going on. There's always some sirens going around. Bites lip, yeah. Get that lip bite emoji. I love that one. That's something that it doesn't exist on Twitch, unfortunately. So whenever I saw that was like I was able to get 7 TV emotes, right? When I was looking into getting those, I was like, I have to get this. I have to get a bite lip emote. Have to. I don't remember how much. I think it was like 16 or 17,000 for that one in Tuscany. So I'm not gonna worry about that one for now. Should have been buying that stuff, but it is what it is. All right, we're going south. We're going on a trip in our favorite Dorsodoro. 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 Ra 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 ra. But yeah, like we could definitely finish off that. I mean, the cape's normal now. It's a plain cape now. Oh, now it's fancy again. Looks very much like Auditore cape. Very much like the Auditore cape. Alright, where are we? Don't care. Stupid codex. I don't care about the codexes. Oh, this is literally right here. That's next to a viewpoint. And then the other one, there's a codex over there. It's over here. So we could definitely grab those right now and get the best armor in the game. But I do want to get a full set of this armor before I don't know. I'm back and forth. Like, it's definitely cheaper just to go and not buy this armor and like just use the armor for like a stand. But at the same time, the Auditore armor, it's so good. It's so good. This armor is really good as well, though. And if you haven't been keeping up with getting the Auditore stuff, you getting all those things, it's definitely worth your time. Where the hell am I going? I don't even know why I'm on the rooftops when this thing might... Nope, it's right here, actually. Easy. Let's go ahead and do this. We may as well. Like, we still got a little bit of time, and I know I want to at least do... I want to do these Assassin Tombs on stream. So, we might finish the stream off with these, to be honest with you. Breakable objects. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Still haven't done that yet. My almost full set of, I forget what this armor is called. The fancy armor. I remember one of these is very difficult. It might be this one, but it might also be the other one that's over there, over yonder.
There is something moving over there in that haystack.
Sit back down. We're in the middle of playing a tarot game.
This time I saw something.
Tarot?
I know it.
That's what you say every time.
It's a rat.
You were right. There was something in the haystack, you feminuccia.
I'm tired of your jokes. This isn't funny.
You what? You get stabbed is what you get. And then, yeah, the Agile over there seizes. Now I gotta deal with this guy. Just like how in the first one, you can kill this Templar runner before you, before you get to the next area. But it's pretty difficult. It's fairly difficult. This one's a lot more difficult than the other one. But, you know, it's not impossible by any means. Not impossible by any means. I've definitely done both of these. I did fail getting the... Ooh, that was kind of sketchy. I did fail getting the other one the first time, so I'm going to try real hard to get this guy. Thankfully, he does wait for you, so, like, you don't got to worry too much about that if you're slow at certain points. And it's really only the end of the... like the very end that you can actually stab this guy. I think there might be a chance to stab these guys earlier, but, like... I don't quite remember. Don't quite remember exactly how. Come on, Ezio. Leave me alone. No. Why did that guy stand up there in the first place is what I gotta wonder. Like, there's not really much of a reason for him to have stood up, huh? He was like, hey, we're playing Tarot. And then there was, like, the rat that flew by. I think I might have been able to stab the guy there at one point in time. Like I said, I've played this game plenty of times, so I have seen quite a few different variants of how to do this. And things of the similar nature. Oh, yeah. Maybe I have to climb up there. Oh, I do have to climb up there. I can't quite keep him. Interesting. You can't grab him if you don't go up above. Huh. Well, I failed 2 for 2 then. I mean, not necessarily failed, because he's gonna die here in a few seconds anyways, but... he gets to live for moments longer than he has before. Stabby, stabby. Oh, hi. You're a big guy over there. Ow. I want to deal with you. Come on, link up. Anytime, big boy. Anytime. Anytime. I don't even got a weapon out. Can you guys stop this? That's not what I was wanting at all. Nah, he's done for. I messed up that button press. I didn't want to use that. Alright, big guy. Yeah, mine. But he accidentally used the medicine instead. Oh well, oh well. Poor guy was right. Just a delayed assassination. Yeah. Can I not throw this thing? I guess not. That's a shame. I distinctly remember being able to throw it. Oh well. Didn't catch either of the agiles in these assassin tombs, but they die all the same. They die all the same. Okay, it's this one. I distinctly remember this one. This was usually the last one that I do, and this little time trial right here is pretty brutal if memory serves. Like, it's very, you know, it's not dangerous by any stretch of the means, but like, look at all this time that I gotta be doing, all of these things. You have a little timer there, like on the wall, there's those little like slider things that show you how much time you have. But you gotta go through all of this movement, all the way around to grab onto that thing. And it is a pain in the ass. But, it's what we gotta do. It's what we gotta do. So yeah, like there's no falling. If you fail at any point in this, it is GG easy. Because yeah, we got the first one done. Come on, Ezio. Come on. Like it does kind of get checkpointed considering you have that right there, right? Where like those things will like trigger up, and then if you fail, you don't have to do these like little animations anymore. You're fine. But you then have to worry about. Come on, it keeps doing that. First try easy. Let's see. This whole freaking like animation there though, because I think time still moves on while that's happening. I think time still moves. Yeah, like we're halfway done. Time is already halfway there. It's the second one. Come on. You have to always see this stupid thing. Every single time we gotta see this stupid thing. Oh, my batteries are low as well. Everything's against me right now. Is this a... No, I messed up. I totally messed up. Can I climb back up here? Can I still save it, I wonder? Or are we just done for? You can even hear the timer. Yeah, we got like no time left. It's very hard to do this thing first try. Very, very hard to. Not impossible, mind you. Damn it, that's not the right way I need to go. Alright, yeah. Give up. We haven't done this one. We're not doing this right now. Not first try. Not first try. Where the hell am I? So yeah, I need to go... Yeah, oh, that's where I was supposed to be going. I could not tell where the hell I was supposed to be going from there. Over there? Doesn't seem right. No, I need to climb up this way. And go over here and then this way, I guess, huh? Yeah. And then I climbed on that wall and fell back in the water. Ah! Mierda. It's the worst. But yeah, like this one's pretty rough. Pretty damn rough. It's not like super obvious where you gotta go sometimes. And all of that. So, yeah, because I gotta climb up here. And I gotta go this way, jump over here. And then I gotta go across to this. And then over here, here. And then that's where we would be good. That's where we would be good. But since I failed, I gotta go all the way back through. But yeah, at least we don't gotta worry about the stupid, like cutscene this time. I don't think there's any shortcut to go that way. I think we still gotta go through the entire thing again. But, at the very least, we don't gotta worry about the cutscene taking time. Like, there's that timer, and a lot of little different things that make this a lot easier the second time around. You don't gotta pay attention to all of these cutscenes. You get to move straight through that. It becomes a whole lot more fluid. But, you can definitely do that the first time around. It's just very tough. I think I almost always fail the first time around. Pretty hard not to be honest with you. I think this game's been starting to lag a little bit. It's a little concerning, to be honest with you, but it's fine. Which way was I going with this one? I don't remember. I just need to go this way. I need to climb up anywhere. I can just go this way. Yeah, this is fine. And then this is the one place I was at, right? We're gonna jump to the left? Yeah, easy. Alright, cool. Look how much time I got. I got like half the time still remaining. Too easy, baby. Too easy. And just over here, and then we're done. See? Simple. It's just very not simple whenever you gotta, like, watch this cutscene every single time that kills your movement. But yeah, like I said, not a dangerous one. It's just very difficult because of situational nonsense. I think that's it. I think that's more or less that one. But definitely one of the most annoying, most difficult of these assassin tombs. The other ones are pretty generous with the checkpoints, and they're not too time sensitive. But that one, very difficult if you are trying to do it in a single push. Yeah, I think we can definitely grab the other armor as well. Yeah, we can definitely grab the Altair armor. I don't know if I want to or not, though. So I want to at least get the other stuff, right? I want to get the pauldron for this thing. And once we get that, once we get the splatter, we'll be, I can just pick up the Altair's armor whenever I so desire. I still love the cape. It's weird how we don't have this cape normally. This festive little cape here. Alright, interact with this, and then I think, yeah, we'll go over to the other Assassin's Tomb, and we'll grab that. Maybe we'll get some more Vista points as well. And I think we might very well finish this game off on Friday. I think we'll be very, very close to it, if nothing else. But I'm also not counting that as a failure, considering it, you know, I didn't fail, I didn't die. It's just, you know. If I counted, like, every, like, fall in this game as a failure, oh my god. We'd be doing so many of these, punishment wheels. I don't want to do that many punishment wheels either. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright, but yeah, let's go over to the other place. Take your time, Ezio. It's not like we're waiting on you or anything. Haha. Put it back. Like a good little boy. There you go. You know, I have no idea how old Ezio's supposed to be in this. Sort of like how those guys did not care in the slightest about me coming out of the sewers there. Didn't care in the slightest about anything. You know the sweets you could be eating? Yeah, that's, you know, call me strange if you so desire, but that's not exactly a thing that I... not exactly a thing that I'm a big fan of. That was a very generous timer. That was a very generous timer right there. Interesting though, like whenever you're in a combat scenario, it gets rid of the points on your map. I was looking for that viewpoint, and then it was just gone. It was gone until that guy decided to decease. Okay, let's get this viewpoint. I'll look around for the codex pages, perhaps. Not you! It's me, Ezio! And we'll make our way over there towards the other Assassin's Tomb. And then, I believe we'll end the stream there. I don't remember how many sequences are left. We gotta kill... Yeah, there's the lion guy, there's the red... We haven't met, I thought her name was Bianca, which is why... That one person, when they said, bring Bianca, I was like, oh, yo? But, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it doesn't really make sense. Because the Bianca I'm thinking about is, not a person. Not a living, breathing person. Nice viewpoint. Much view. Very point. Alright, what are we looking at? Anything around here? No, no, no. There's a thing all the way over there, but we'll come back to that later on. There's the Templar thing over there. There's also a viewpoint down there. And that's the final area up here. So, yeah. Not an area we gotta worry too much about, though. There's a thing over this way. I couldn't see it, but I saw the bird poop, so I knew it was around this way somewhere. Aha! Okay, let's go over this way to get to the other Assassin's Tomb. Finish that stuff off. And, yeah, we'll just keep looking around. Also, yeah, the viewpoint. I want to grab this viewpoint as well. Venice is such a nice city, though. I really just enjoy the vibe of it. Just such a A beautiful place. Beautiful place. Definitely is a place that I'd like to visit at some point in time IRL. I feel like it would be a very nice little holiday, right? Going there and seeing the waterways of Venice. Italy in general sounds like a very, not like touristy, like desirable location, huh? Seems very, very nice. Very, very nice place. But then again, I'm also just a fan of water, so you know. I'm a fan of that water and the wine, baby! Oh yeah, next stream I should probably look for the glyphs as well. Just to make sure, depending on how much... Well, we haven't got that last area unlocked yet, so who knows. Sounds like a nice place to visit, right? Sounds very nice. Sounds very nice. One point in time, some point in time, it would be nice to travel. Then again, though, I've not really traveled much of anywhere. Like, I've been, up and down the East Coast, but that's about it. And I haven't even been, like, everywhere on the East Coast. So, like, I definitely have not traveled very far. But I think some traveling would do me some good. The only problem is, like, I really like my room. At the same time, I just really like my room. Like, this is where I got my cool stuff, right? I got my computer, I got my consoles, I got, you know, my internet, you know, this is where all my cool stuff is. I got my guitars up in here, so, like, I could bring some of that stuff with me if I went traveling, but, like, I don't think I could take everything. I don't think I'd be able to take everything. I've thought about, like, how those, like, RVs, right? Like, RV living sounds interesting, considering you just have everything with you right then and there. So it's a very interesting concept, but I don't know how nice it would be in, like, actuality, right? What the hell is this little thing? Is it up? Is it down? It's not on this tier, at the very least. I might not be able to go in there just yet. There might be... Oops, sorry, excuse me, pardon me. Get out of my way, you barred bastard! Let's climb up that one path. There's this one path back this way that allows me to climb up. I don't know if this place is up, down, left... I don't care! I don't care about your codex entries. It's right there.
Isn't that dangerous?
Isn't that dangerous? What do you mean it's dangerous? Looking at my, my brain codex while in the middle of the streets? Probably, I guess. Going on a road trip across the USA sounds like a good time as well. Yeah, there are plenty of places to see. Plenty of places to see just here in the confines of the USA as well. So, yeah, probably start small, then do like a road trip across the states, and then like work my way across like other places that sound interesting, like Italy. Europe definitely sounds like an interesting place to visit. A lot of history around there. Is this where I gotta go? Is that it right there? Looks like it might be. No, please go down. Thank you. Jump across here. Yeah, that might be it right there. Looting. Oh my god, he's got his dingle-dangle out. These statues are naked. All that armor, but they can't afford pants. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Yeah, look, it's right here. Easy. I don't actually remember this one. So much marble, though. Very pretty. Marble is a very pretty, material. So is granite, though. Like the polar opposite. But it's kind of ironic that you can get the final... You can get all the Altair armor before you can even get all of the, collectible armor. Oh, I remember this one. This one's a bit of a pain as well, actually. Horror stories I've heard about. USA sounds a rather dangerous place to travel. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's with everywhere, though, I'm sure. There are certain towns, there are certain places that you probably just don't want to visit due to, you know, safety. Places that are not very, affluent, I suppose, would be the best way to describe it. Places like that that's, not very desirable to go to. But, like, if you see it in, like a travel brochure, like some sort of tourist brochure, then I'm sure it's fine like that. Remember, we gotta turn those things around, but Kind of forget how this one goes. I do remember this one, but I don't remember how or why or what. Ah, I see. Is this timed as well? Climb up that. I can jump across there. Back across the middle. Over to the west. Across the front of the gate. Yeah, I think these actually are timed. If memory serves. That doesn't seem too difficult, though. That doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, pull the lever before it retracts. Very much timed. Can't even see a little timer this time, but we just gotta, like, listen to the ticking and the talking. Listen to the tick-tock of the wrist. Oh, no, there is a timer right there. Over there, you can see those timers again. Never you mind, then. Sonic Alls, thanks for the stream. See ya. Hey, no worries, Minku. Enjoy your soak in the sauna. Hopefully it's a nice one. And, yeah, we'll see you later. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate having you. Hopefully the sauna goes well for you. Yeah, we'll be ending soon enough. I just want to, grab these things. Grab this, this Assassin's Tomb, and I think I'll be done right there. Have a good one, Minko. Absolutely. Still got plenty of time. I need to hurry, of course, but, like, I don't need to hurry too much. Where am I going from here? Can I just climb up this thing, maybe? No. It's like above me. Climb up this thing? Yeah. Climb up the organs. Climb up here. Oh, and then it's right here. Easy. I had like half my timer left. I had like half the timer left. Can you see already, though, like what the thing, the little image there in the middle is like supposed to be... Oh, I forgot about that. It should swing instead of falling. You see what this thing's supposed to be looking like? We got power. Hey, nice apple. Glad to hear you got that power. Now, you was thinking you might be getting power soon, considering your neighboring town has the power. Glad to hear it. Immediately heard sirens. Oh boy. Well, they had to test it to make sure that everything was working, you know? And I'm sure that there's still wildfires going on, right? Still got things going on. Nice. Nice indeed. Yeah, we're about to end stream, but before we do that, I figured we could go through one more of these Assassin Tombs. Which is actually the final Assassin Tomb, so we're just about there. We're just about there to getting Altair's armor, which is the best armor in the game. And makes it kind of funny that you can get this before you can buy the second best armor in the game. You can just obtain the best armor in the game for free before you can purchase the second best armor in the game. Irony. Bonk, bonk, whew. That jump seemed a little sketchy. Sometimes these little jumps, like, Ezio gets a little gung-ho about things, huh? It makes me a little scared. Gets me a little scared, but, you know, you just gotta trust. Gotta trust in the Altair. Or trust in the Ezio, I suppose. Not Altair. Altair was last game. That was so last game. Ugh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can see what that little center thing is supposed to be looking like, huh? Got a very peculiar design to it, doesn't it? Bottom. Halfway there already. Oh, my neck's getting kind of stiff. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I'm thinking we probably will be reaching 2 finales this week. Crazy. I did not pay attention to where I was supposed to be going with that one. There's those things in the middle. Where am I supposed to start this one? Across that. I was not paying enough attention. I was too busy cracking my neck. Maybe in the middle? I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, no way. No way, Jose. I wasn't paying attention. My own hubris. My own hubris has been my downfall. You can step on this thing again to restart the timer. Unfortunately, I don't quite remember where I'm supposed to be going. Can I climb up this, maybe? Oh, yeah, I can climb up this. There we go. Here's the start. Alright. Once you get the start done, then it's mostly linear. This is actually a very short timer on this one. This one's quite short. Quite short indeed. Alright, come across this thing. Ugh. That stilted camera did not make me feel good, I'll be honest with you. Did not like that. Haha, did not. How about the middle of this? Yeah, the middle of this. And then, where to next? Over here, across this. Up here? Yeah, this is the bottom, right? So this is probably... Yeah. Easy, easy, and easy. Easy breezy cover girl. Nice, nice. Alright, one more remains. Yeah, this one's not too bad. I do remember this one. It's, very fun. I do enjoy it. Like, the parkour and stuff like this, I really enjoy. Especially since none of this stuff looks really, like, out of place, right? Like, all the things that I'm parkouring on, all the things I'm grabbing onto, seem very in place. I'll climb up that right wall if need be. Across the middle. Through the right. Up above, and then right there. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad one at all. But yeah, like, everything seems very, very, like, obvious, right? Like, a lot of these things, like, oh yeah, like, there's that right there, and then, like, between the camera work and everything else, it just really works out quite well. Did a very good job designing all the ins and outs of this game. I want to jump over here, and across over to this thing. I don't think I need to, yeah, I need to climb up here instead. I was thinking, do I need to jump back to those pillars? But no, it's over here. Little minute movements over here. Come on, Ezio. There you go. That works out. Is the thing going up or is it going down? Not too sure. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about the timer. So the number one thing about most timers is that if you worry about the timer, you're going to time out, considering you're worried about the timer. But if you don't worry about the timer, then you'll usually be fine. You'll usually be pretty okay. Timers just stress you out. These timers are stressful, man. They really are. But oh my god, who could believe that it was the assassin's sigil this entire time? Ah, beautiful. And with that, I believe we're done with this assassin's tomb. Was it longer or shorter than the other ones? I don't really know. They all take about the same amount of time. Not very time-consuming, but very nice. I like how the torches are still lit up, though. Who's been lighting these torches? Look at all those guys. All these guys just over here on the walls. Now, yo, were they all of this lady's suitors? Ayo, ayo. Die with all of her husbandos? You snake, you. Ah, tee-hee. Got this one. Is that all of them? Only 3 in this one? I don't remember how many are usually in these areas, but hey, we got it. Alright, next time that we go to Montegeron, we'll be able to grab Altair's armor. Just that easy. And there's the shortcut. Like how it says find the exit, even though it like stares at it, and then it turns all shiny. Find the exit. Oh god, where could it possibly be? 1,500. A cool 20,000 over there. Not bad at all. Still got some time. Still got some time. I could look around. I really think that is the auditory cape, though. Which is very funny. Very funny to me, considering the auditory cape gives us max notoriety. And so, getting the auditory cape with the mask here, apparently is just fine. Everything is just daijobu. Alright, yeah, what should we do now, then? I don't want to read. That's not what I want to do. I'm no intellectual. I don't know how to read. But yeah, since we don't have this area unlocked yet, we can't go glyph hunting. So, I mean, I could definitely glyph hunt, but, wouldn't really be worth my time, to be honest with you. Go over there to Leonardo. Got that place over there as well. Yeah, I think that's the move. I think we go over to Leonardo, go to this tower, this viewpoint, and then probably call it there, but we'll see. Good stream, you guys have a good one. Hey, YouTube brother Doom, I appreciate you being here, as always. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you later on tomorrow for some Oblivion. Hell yeah. Looking forward to playing that game. I'm not really looking forward, because I don't own Game Pass, right? So I can't just have the game, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll pay $50 for a remake of an old game that looks really good. So yeah, it's okay. I just spent $30 on the Legend of Heroes Tracer Daybreak 2, so like my bank account's gonna be a little mad at me, but it's fine. It's fine. Because I only paid $30 for Daybreak 2, considering I had apparently I had like a PS Plus, like one of those things. I guess for like Christmas or something, right? I probably got a code, right? And so I was able to cut that price in half. I had like $30 still left in my like PlayStation wallet. No longer have that, but you know. And I only had to pay $30 for Daybreak 2. And so yeah, it's fine. Buying another $50 game, it's, you know, $80, $20 more than I was expecting to spend this this month, this week, than these days, but it's fine. That's still a reasonable amount, right? It's not like I'm paying $100 for a video game, for a singular video game. Yeah, I do feel kind of bad about paying that much, though, for a game that I'm only going to stream once. Because I know that I'm so bad at playing video games outside of streams. But it's fine. There's a feather over there. Stuck a feather in my calendar, called it macaroni. Ezio Auditore, Ezio Auditore. This works out, though. We'll go this way, grab this. I need to go a different direction, though. I am, yeah. Grab that. I need to keep going that way. Wait, no. I need to keep going this way. Yeah. This is the way I need to be going. I need to be going west, southwest, somewhere around that line. Don't feel bad, just play it more? Yeah. But, like, I don't know. The way, like, when I stream, right? I like to keep to a schedule, right? And I know that like Legend of Heroes, right? It's going to take up so much time, and I don't really think that like Oblivion's going to be a game that I want to stream all the way to completion. If it's anything like Skyrim, right? That game is going to be never-ending. It's going to be a never-ending game, which could be very fun, to be honest with you. Could be very fun. If Daybreak 2 wasn't out, I might consider just going straight into Oblivion. But did this guy yell for the guards? Like my brother in Italian. You are the guard. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to play a long-format game like that, considering I've already got other long-format games that I'm wanting to play. And I know playing, like, 2 RPGs at the same time is such a drain on time. That's the thing about it, is being a streamer, you're always thinking about things like that, right? And then, like, being an adult, I'm just like, I don't want to just buy a $50 game that will inevitably one day go on sale. Even if it looks good, I still have a hard time spending $50. $50 is so much money. It's so much money. Hurrah. It's your money, so how you spend it is your business. That is true. That is true. I just have a hard time spending money in general. I don't want to pick up your body. I don't care about you. And I'm just a stingy bastard, is what it really boils down to. Like, I can afford it, right? I'm not going to be going into bankruptcy just because I bought Oblivion. But, like, I don't like buying things. Especially if I know that I'm not going to be streaming it more than just, like, a time or two. I don't know, like, I have mentioned that I might be doing, like, random streams from time to time where it's just, like, whatever I want to play. And, like, I got some time to spend and I might just do it, like, random Twitch streams of me playing whatever. Not going to be archived on YouTube or anything like that. Just like, hey, I'm just playing a game today. You know, just maybe listen to some music, go around and play a video game. Could be a fun time. Could be a very fun time. So maybe I'll do that with Oblivion. Maybe I'll play it and take it from there. Oh, I was going to go to Leonardo's. Forgot about that. How many codex pages do I have, I wonder? I mean, I can make my way back to Leonardo. We still got the time. We still got the time. After I go to Leonardo's, though, I definitely will have to end of the stream. Going back all the way across over here would take a while. But yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things. One of those things where I try to, like, keep expenses down. I'm a very penny-pinching type of individual. Very scrupulous. I like to not spend money. I enjoy simply not spending the money. Having a, having the more money is better. If having some money is good, having more money is better, right? But that's not the way the world works, unfortunately. So it's just like how I deal with eating, right? I'm not a fan of eating either, but I have to eat to live. Now, I'm not a fan of spending money, but I have to spend money to live as well. And so it just turns into this thing of like, well, I don't like to do it, so I'm just going to do it as little as I possibly can get away with. And I do fairly well with it. I do fairly well with keeping expenses down overall, and not indulging in a whole lot of food. Though I don't even know if you would consider it indulging, considering it's not a initial joy in the first place. So, feel like you have to kind of enjoy something to indulge in it. What was it? What was it? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I've thought, like, you know, when I was younger, right? It's like, oh man, if I save up all this money, then I'll be able to buy all the cool things. Then as I got older, I've kind of developed a fixation on not spending money. Just because, like, well, you know, I've made it this far without spending money, so I don't gotta... Alright, buddy. You're going off this building. No, he didn't even die. At least you could do would be die. There you go. Thank you. Oh, here we are. We're at my destination already. Man, I don't know. Just like habits that I tried to... The habits that I picked up as a kid, and then kind of got a little too out of pocket. A little too extreme. Which I suppose are healthy habits to have, but like... I need to learn to enjoy things more often. I think we have 3 codex pages left to get, so... I want to pay attention to how many of these codexes I have to decipher here.
How exciting!
Speaking of food, though, oh god, my stomach just growled. I'm getting hungry.
I just have to substitute this letter and move this over there. I got it.
He's got it! How many? 2 of them, so I'm only missing 1 more codex page in this entire area. I'm assuming it's probably going to be to the north, considering no codex pages down here, or anywhere else for that matter, so probably up in this little area over here. Somewhere around here. But either way, that's a good place to end the stream for today. So, yeah, I believe we probably will beat this game on Friday. Like, I remember this being a very late game. I was misremembering. I thought the Venice was, like, the halfway point, but I remember this mission that I'm on right now, like this whole getting the gun and, like, this little festival that we got going on. I remember this being very late game, so I think we probably will beat this game on Friday. A double of finales and a one-off of Oblivion. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good week to me. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Always appreciate that. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate a like and subscribe as well if you enjoyed your time here. Always a good thing. We'll see Leonardo da Vinci. Hell yeah, we will. Hell yeah, we'll see him at least 1 more time for the codexes, but I'm sure we'll be seeing him a few other times just for other things as well. Now, like I said, I'm probably going to 100% this game, but at the same time, maybe I might not get the feathers. Because, getting the auditory cape. I'm pretty sure this is the auditory cape I'm wearing right now. And it is not a good cape. It's not very good. But, I definitely want to get all the glyphs at the very least. We'll get all the codex pages. We've already got all the assassin tombs things, so I can get Altair's armor whenever I want to. And we'll buy all the swords and stuff, because that's... We got a lot of money coming in, and we don't have much to use it on. How nice that would be, huh? How nice that would be. But yeah, let's see if we can find anybody streaming today. May as well just look at this. I already can tell. There's nobody streaming on YouTube, really. So you know what? We're just not even gonna try. Not even gonna pull it up. Not even gonna pull it up. Pull it up, up, pull it up, up. Alright, but on the Twitch side, let's see what we can get into. What can we raid on into? We got some Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I haven't seen that person stream in a while, so that's an idea. Of course, I'd like to raid into Reese. She's playing some Pokemon Unite, but I know she usually ends around this time anyway, so do I want to? I also raid into her a whole lot, so like, should I? You know, for some reason the Hello Kitty, like, caught my eye, so why don't we raid over there? Yeah, Aurelia Albright. I remember raiding into her once before, and then I think she went on, like, a hiatus. She went on, like, a vacation. She's playing that Hello Kitty Island Adventure game, which is a very cute game. Very adorable. Aw, she's got, like, a little chibi model as well. Very cute. So yeah, why not? Let's send a raid their way. Very different from the, like, the dark and dreary of Assassin's Creed, into a much more bright and colorful game. It's just to be how it be sometimes. Alright, here is the raid. Here's the raid message. No raid on YouTube, unfortunately. I still need to find more people to raid into on YouTube. I need more people. I need more people. But it is what it is. Is what it is. So yeah, tomorrow is Thursday, so we'll be doing Oblivion. I'm going to do a one-off of that. And then on Friday, we'll come back with some more Assassin's Creed 2. Finish this game off, I'm pretty sure, so hell yeah. I don't know who those people are, Flash. I need to look into them. I've already started the raid on Twitch, though, and this is a time-based thing, so I'll try and look into those names, though. You can post them in, like, the promo section in the Discord if you want as well. You could do that as well. Give me some people that you all watch so that I can see, like, hey, yo, maybe send a raid over there to their directions. But yeah, those are not people that I know, so, just noticed them on. Yeah. I mean, I see there's, like, Kiara and stuff like that, but I'm just like, no, that's not happening. Either way, the timer's about to run out, so you say hello to Aurelia for me on the Twitch, YouTube. You all just enjoy yourselves. You got no raid target for tonight, but thank you all again so much for being here. Always appreciate you. Like, subscribe, follow all that nonsense. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate it. But either way, you all have a good rest of your day, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling